Let's start off with Unreachable. A first-person investigative thriller where your family is kidnapped and you must carry out various demands from the kidnapper in order to prolong their lives. However, if you are sharp, you might also uncover clues to track down their location and devise a rescue plan. Okie dokie. Get the headphones on. Loki's had his yummies. Let's go. Alright, adjust the gamma to limit on. You know, it always says that, and it's always. I have a brighter screen too, but like, it's always too dark for me. The story's a work of fiction. Warning people with a history of epilepsy or heart conditions and feel unwell during gameplay, immediately stop and take a break. If symptoms continue, immediately contact a health professional. Oh, okay. I was like, is anything gonna happen? Okay, hold on, graphics. There we go. Perfect. Oh, max it. Frames per second. One. Oh, motion blur? No thank you. Head bob. Okay, as I said, I do enjoy head bob. When you're playing a VHS game, I do enjoy, like, the camera shake because, as I said, it makes it feel like I am holding the camera, but it's good when there's the option because some people do not like it. It makes them feel sick and they just don't like it. So, save this graphic saying yes. Okay. We're probably fine. Play demo. You play as Harry Burns, an ambitious detective who works and resides in Falls Stable County. A few months prior, your police department was assigned a new county sheriff, and the previous sheriff was removed for reasons which felt a little suspicious to you. Nonetheless, you were getting along with the new boss and find your way through work and life as usual. One day, something happens which will become the greatest test and case of your life. Luckily for you, your rising reputation as a detective came from your innate gifts of keen observation and photographic memory. To survive the ordeal, you'll be forced to use every bit of your gifts. This game requires focus, attention to detail, and critical thinking. Making logical connections between different sources of information will be rewarded. The outcome of the story depends entirely on your performance. The demo version is not the full story and only offers a slice of what the full game feels like. You know, if it... It's so small. And I've talked about before how, like, a game makes it super obvious when there's a bad guy. So it says a few months prior, your police department was assigned a new county sheriff, and the previous sheriff was removed for reasons which felt a little suspicious to you. That already puts a seed in your head. Now, it could be it's not suspicious and you're just wary, but, like, don't put seeds in our heads when we haven't even started the game. Let the game let us decide, is it wary or not? You know? 28th of January 2007. I was saying how I hate when we're the omniscient narrator and we know everything that's happening in a game. I like to slowly piece it together.
Sir, you're looking for me?
Ah, Harry, just a quick word. I've been told you're taking the next 2 days off.
Yes, sir. Wife's taking my daughter back to town to celebrate my birthday together. I'll be taking her camping.
You know that I just told everyone on the team. Dr. Zoe's case is on the verge of a breakthrough, and we need all hands on deck this week, right?
Huh?
Yes, sir. I'm aware. I'm sorry. I just haven't seen my daughter in over half a year. I can't afford to miss this.
This is on low settings.
Your family doesn't stay with you.
You know, my wife took her to live with her grandparents for a while. Yeah.
Oh, no.
You know, Harry, lucky man.
I sure am.
Go see your family, Harry. Now get out of here before I change my mind.
Thank you, sir.
Later that day, I like, you know what I mean. Like, I'd rather just kind of figure it out, like, get the little, you know, if they plant seeds, right, like, oh, the new sheriff is suspicious. Maybe he's
Jesse.
not.
Please, don't call me that. Listen, we've just landed, and Caitlin wants to stay with you, so I'll send her over to your place before I find a hotel somewhere. You still staying at that place?
Yep. Still got her drawing of us hanging above her bed. Look, it's 6 months in and she's already asking to see Daddy. I think if she wants to stay here, we should respect that.
Stop this, Harry. You of all people should know why we left. If you had really spent time with her instead of practically living in your office chasing one case after another, we wouldn't be here. You've paid more attention to serial killers and rapists than your own daughter. Let's not talk about this right now.
Get him!
I will stay with Katie until you show up from wherever you are.
Get him, Jesselyn.
Spare keys are under the carpet. Bring her in and settle down first. Just once you've reached, I'm cooking dinner. You want to join us? I'm
No,
gonna
she
get some
doesn't.
groceries.
Don't worry about me. Also, we didn't have time to get your birthday cake, unfortunately. Late flight.
All right, I'll buy one on the way then.
Please, take good care of her, Harry.
I-
Don't let me regret my decision, please.
Get him.
Come on, I'll do anything for her. You know that.
I love just these stutters. This
God,
game is on low.
Door's unlocked. Hello? Jesse? Katie?
He has a big apartment. He did say apartment, right? Is that a gun? With a super silencer? That's my kind of pistol.
The fuck is this? Hello? Who is this? Where is my family?
Help! Please!
Jesse?
Why did he like close my table?
Please, don't hurt Katie. She's just a child. Please, spare her. I beg you,
Katie!
please.
No. Daddy's coming to get you, okay? Everything's gonna be okay.
Is it?
You tell me what you want. Money? Answer me, damn it! What the fuck do you want?
Information.
Oh.
We can talk about this, all right? Don't touch them if you want me to tell you anything.
Listen very carefully, Officer Burns. If you deviate from my instructions, even slightly, or try to call your friends and the police, you will find on your doorstep a nicely wrapped box containing pieces of your wife and daughter by tomorrow morning. You understand?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you want me to do?
Now, tell me, what do you know about the IAB?
Internal Affairs Bureau?
IAB?
Internal Affairs Bureau?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Internal Affairs Bureau?
Do not test me, Officer Burns.
Internal...
International Anti-Terror Brigade.
Oh!
Central Intelligence Bureau.
I don't know why I thought it was
If you
internal...
attempt to lie, I'll kill one of them right now. And trust me, I'll know exactly when you lie.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Listen to me. Why the fuck would I lie? I'm telling you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I thought it was the Internal
Killing
Affairs
my
Bureau.
family won't get you what you want, because I don't have the fucking information.
Okay, but that means that he can just kill them willy-nilly, idiot.
Do you happen to know more? Colonel Kenneth Myers.
No?
Yes, I do.
Who is he?
No, I don't know.
My boss at work, county sheriff.
Why'd you
Is he
leave
an
your pants
IAB
here?
member?
I don't know.
You know who he is rendezvousing with tonight?
Bro. No. I don't.
I don't know. He's just a sheriff to me. I don't know any of this.
Well, you will be helping us to find out. Do you know where he lives?
Yes.
The following items should be on your table. Clothes and face mask. 2 GPS bugs fitted with microphones. Wireless earpiece. USB. Lockpick. Controller. Laptop. Silenced pistol. Backpack. Do you see them?
I see him.
Yes. I see them.
We suspect that he is currently in his premises contacting a key IAB personnel. You will pay him a little visit. Break into his house and tap into their conversation using the GPS bugs. Put one of them on yourself now.
Okay.
You have 10 minutes to find and bring along your local police station key. Change to the clothes I've provided. Pack everything else into the backpack and leave your apartment.
Okay.
Carry the backpack at all times. Take longer than that, and I will cut off one of their fingers. Do not fail me, Officer Burns. You only have one chance.
Why are...
I gotta look around for traces of what happened. Son of a bitch is using a transceiver instead of a phone line. It'll be impossible to trace his call signals. Handheld radios usually don't have a lot of range, so he's probably still in this county. They seem to have contacts in the police department, which means calling.
Clues are captured by photographic memory after examining them for sufficient time. Clues will have a read option, which have a read option must be read for sufficient time in order to be captured. Just tap into your mind's eye and revisit your captured memories at any time during which
Calling
the
the
game
police
will pause.
isn't an option either. I've got to track down where Jesse and Katie are held, but I'm not free to move. He's after the IAB and the CIB.
Has it already been 2 minutes? How?
They help me rescue Jesse and Katie. Maybe I should play along.
No.
See how I can reach him. Sounds crazy, but I can't
Oh
think
my
of
God.
anything else right now. Gotta take my county map and compass with me.
Okay, if he's talking out loud, though, I think the guy can hear him. Alright, search for clues. We've got... I feel like... I'm going very slow. Can't crouch, unfortunately. Where'd the other shit be? Can I just, like, leave? Like, I have to search. I have 6 minutes, otherwise my finger's getting cut off. Dear Daddy, I know you love his books, so me and Mommy got you his newest. Happy birthday, Daddy. Wait, I thought it was the kid's birthday? I have 4 minutes or her finger's getting cut off. Okay, well, I don't know where the light in the bathroom is. Never mind, yes I do. Dipper van. Alright, I can go.
Park your car. I want you to put on the wireless earpiece. Then give me confirmation that the sound no longer comes from the speakers, and only through your earpiece.
Confirm.
Any sound picked up by the bug later on will be output through your transceiver. Do not take out your earpiece from this point on. Now, exit your car and start making your way to its premises.
I mean, if it's in his head, what could have happened to his daughter and wife, do you think? I guess they could be dead or they never showed up. Oh. Okay, is this Colonel Myers? So far, it's just alright. I don't know where Myers lives! Oh. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Listen. I've never played a video game in my life. Why do we park? Oh, I guess we parked this far away
Stop. Do not go any closer. See through his windows. Does he have lights on?
No. Press the middle button to focus. Use it to scan through each of the windows. You can focus throughout the game to scan a close. Bro, I have eyes. I can see right here his lights aren't on.
I don't see any lights on.
I didn't have to do shit.
Except a little bit of light leaking out from his garage.
You may now move closer. Look for a security camera around his front door. When you find it, take out the controller and point it towards the camera. Then press the red button and hold for 2 seconds.
I did it. Can you do this in 2007?
With your lockpick. The lockpick is able to go through every lock on the market, so don't screw this up.
Alright. You just have a magical lockpick like that? My family is going to die.
Now unlock his front door and go in. You will stay silent and undetected. I know who you are, Officer Burns. Do not disappoint me.
I'm gonna disappoint you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be apologizing to him. I should be apologizing to, Caitlin and Jesselyn. Press control to toggle sneak in order may not detected. Okay.
Find a suitable spot to place the bug so I can hear what he is doing.
I like how the game tells me where to go. Why is there a light on in there?
I can hear him now. Maintain your position.
Hold on. This house could have information on how to reach the IAB. I'll leave the bug here while I search the house. GPS signals are hard to trace indoors, so I should be fine.
What's going on? Shutting down our network, and now the knock list is coming here? This is madness.
As I've shared in my messages, an unprecedented number of agents defected over the past year. Cyber attacks we've been getting from the outside are a direct consequence of the infestation of rats on the inside. Hunt.
What the fuck? Someone broke into my house. Abort meeting. I repeat, abort this
I
meeting.
accidentally pressed shift!
GPS signals are hard to trace
Okay.
indoors, so I should
Sorry.
be fine.
What's going on? Shutting down our network, and now the knock list is coming here?
Really funny.
This is madness.
As I've shared in my messages, an unprecedented number of agents defected over the past year. Cyber attacks we've been getting from the outside are a direct consequence of the infestation of rats on the inside. Hunter is just the latest one. Therefore, I no longer deem the knock list to be safe in the custody of the people at HQ, the FIB, or state police. I propose to transfer the knock list temporarily to town police stations until things stabilize. No one, even on the inside, will expect the
No
most
reflection.
confidential and strictly guarded database in our country to be kept at a rural police outpost.
Did the senior council approve of this?
Of course not!
Be too thrilled about this plan, as you can imagine.
Good.
So, I've arranged for it without her consent.
Okay, this is really convenient that, like...
This is crazy. I'm not sure about this, Crow. Mother will not let this slide when she finds out.
Listen to me.
Of course they're
We did
doing
not
crazy
dedicate our
shit.
entire lives to this country to just see it crumble from the inside. Everything you've done since Laura's death would be in vain if we cannot pull through this mess. These Russian terrorists will not stop until the entire CIB is burned to the ground, and you know it. We are
Is that
behind.
pizza?
We must dare to think out of the box. Now, although we can't be too sure, your staff of Falstable County seems pretty clean, and Mother trusts you.
Imagine if, like, the guy thought this was happening and they're just talking about, like, their weekend plans.
I've thus
We find
authorized
out
the
they're in
knock
love or
list to be
something,
delivered to
and
your
that's all they're
local police
doing.
station tonight at 2300 hours as a first stop. I've got no choice. The only bet left is to hide it where the rats least expect it. If things go south, you don't have to worry. I will answer to Mother alone. I believe your station is closed at night, correct?
This is just too convenient.
Yes, we don't have the budget to staff our station around the clock. Emergency calls are routed to a central dispatch.
Good. That's what we need. We can't have any of your people in the department see this. This is for your eyes and hands only.
I don't think I'm not feeling it. It's just all too super convenient. I don't know. I used to love this kind of shit. Like, I watched a lot of Law & Order as a kid and stuff, and I'm like... whatever. I hope they get found, but just, it's whatever. It's not bad. It looks fine. It plays very well. But I got your kid and your wife, and you better do as I say. And then you're listening in because there's international terrorists or whatever, and then it's all true, I guess. I don't care. Anyway, let's play Lore Restore. Don't remember this at all. Solve intricate puzzles, create your own with Steam Workshop, and immerse yourself in a world of hidden messages. Are you ready to decode every cipher? Casual, puzzle, word game, 2D, relaxing. We'll see how relaxing it is. Holy shit, it's not a horror game. Let's see. You know, I could probably figure out how to play pretty quick. Popular quotes from classic books. Uh-oh. Oh. Call... Oh, we're trying to find out what that is. Why? Wait, why is this one green? Oh, the X? That would have to be an or at. E? Does it just put in whatever I happen to put, whether it's right or not? Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't like it. How do I leave? Not relaxing. First of all, I don't know how to read. So if they want me to do stuff, classic quotes from books, classic books, I haven't really read a lot of the classics. I've read Go to Bed Biscuit. I got it at one of those scholastic fairs, right? That came to school. I got Go to Bed Biscuit. I've read some Wishbone. A Tale of Two Dogs. But, you know... What's the story? Wishbone? Wishbone's great. I watched Wishbone all the time. So when we had like the little scholastic fair, my sister and I both got, we didn't know, but we came home from the scholastic fair and we both had the Wishbone book. Oh my god, Wishbone was great. Loved it. Loved Wishbone. Just a little dog getting into adventures and being like, what a cool dog Wishbone is. Alright, Loki's asleep. Loki woke up in pain, so he's asleep now. But yeah, like, that was not relaxing to me. Alright, so let's play Incantation. A mother searching for her lost daughter stumbles into a strange cult village. Incantation is a first-person horror game. It reveals the chilling story behind the Chen family village. What are the consequences of crossing dark boundaries? Exploration, first-person, action-adventure, 3D. Okay, so they showed a picture, and it was like a baby with a bunny, so we're looking for her daughter, and it's like a little daughter. Yikes. Timid Cat Game Studio. Boy, does that cat look timid. Game may contain disturbing content. People with heart disease or other physical ailments are advised to play with caution. The religious references, diseases, gore, self-harm, and inappropriate language depicted are purely for gameplay purposes and should not be imitated or taken as fact. All content, including names of people, places, and products, is fictional and resemblance, blah, 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 blah. Oh, enter. Sorry. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. You know, I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's just go. That was loud. The symbol appears, indicates the important information is written in your notes. Press tab to open your bag and check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at my nail polish, it's nice.
牙牙脸嘟嘟的，好可爱哟！来，兔兔陪你睡高高哦。
Bunny Bunny's not gonna keep her safe.
妈妈爱你哦，妈妈会永远永远爱你哦。
Is that what babies' ears look like? They look weird, a little weird. Okay,
是
so
她哦，很可爱耶。你女儿不见6年了哦，哦，我一定很想她哦。
oh,
你那封信哦，说你女儿在陈家村里，但你又不知道是谁寄的，会不会是诈骗啊？啊，你自己跑来，如果找不到，
我会的，
oh,
我
okay.
会找到的，我一定会找到的。
Why is her nail polish
对
all the
对啦
same?
对啦，会找到了。
快到了吗？
快到了，快到了，再一下哦。
头部双口向山坡想不明消失，
Uh-oh.
熟人前往之人。
那你等一下跟紧我。
Something's gonna happen to this
那
guy.
你用避暑，我先帮你问问看。
谢谢。
Thanks,
大家都
Officer
不要
Will.
找了，
Oh, he's gonna die.
真的很谢谢你。
不会啦，我有女儿啊，她哦。
He's being too nice to me. He's gonna
不管
die.
怎么样，为了孩子，我们什么都做得出来，对吧？
He believes me when no one else does.
只要能找到他，我也。哎，刚刚那人是不是？
啊？什么人？
Oh, Officer Will is dead. He dead. Oh, I called it. If there's ever a really nice character character being nice to you when no one else is, they're gonna die.
威哥，
Oh, it's man. I'll be real. I don't know the difference.
坏了，该死！
Alright, it has been 6 years since Mia went missing. Every time I see this photo of her sleeping peacefully, my heart yearns to hold her again. What if Bun Bun took Mia? Mia, the letter must be referring to you, right? You know, Mommy has never stopped looking for you, don't you? Are you okay? Do you miss me? Every day when I wake up, I think of you and worry about how you're doing. Over these last 6 years, I went to the police, put up missing person posters, wrote to the media, and even sought help from fortune tellers and psychics. I did everything I could, but I couldn't find anything. Everyone around me just looks at me with pity and thinks I need to let it go. But I know you're out there waiting for me. Mia, Mommy will bring you back home soon. Promise me you'll stay safe, honey. It wasn't until I asked a local police officer, Officer Will, that I was able to find Junko Lane, the one mentioned in the letter. Apparently, it's up in the mountains where the Chen family lives. It's a very remote location, and they're not friendly to outsiders, so most people aren't even aware of it exists. Officer Will is such a nice man. He's been a police officer for 30 years, and he believes I'll find Mia if I just keep looking. Despite being so busy with work and taking care of his daughter, he's still willing to drive me up to the mountains to look around. He's way better than whatever the guy was in the last game. Or the first game. Missing person case report that has now yellowed with age. Name Chen Mengji. Wait, nickname Mia. Wait. So her name is Chen. Her last name is Chen. She's in Chen Village. That's odd. All right. Person filing Jasmine Lee, relationship mother. Oh, she has an ear deformity. Okay, I looked earlier and said that looks off. So my cousin came to visit last Christmas with her husband and her son, and her son was like a baby. And very cute, by the way. And I'm not just saying that because I'm biased and he's I just call him my nephew. He's not my nephew, but he's whatever, my nephew, whatever. And so I was looking at her ear and I was like, I don't think that's how. I'm not around a lot of babies, but like, you know, I've been around some, and I was like, I don't think that's what baby ears look like. It looks weird. Now I feel a little bad because it's weird because I shouldn't feel bad. I didn't know, but whatever. Jasmine Lee reported that she took her daughter, Chen Mengji, to the hospital to treat some skin ulcers. Her daughter was never released and subsequently went missing. Yikes. We're out of here.
威哥，你在吗？
Oh, he's dead. Jasmine.
我昏了多久？
How long have I been out? I don't know. Not that long. Wait, how do I? Oh, okay. Do not enter. Too bad.
有人。
Is that Officer Will? Where'd he go? Sir. Come on. Ultra performance. Alright, better. My audio was like a little laggy, so I just had to turn a couple of things down. Got it. Let's go, Jasmine. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering spot. And did tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? Will, finish the rest. Even though I was singing Aladdin, so you sing Jasmine's part. What? Oh, stop. Is that a little bathing baby statue? Okay, I don't think it is. Like, this looks nice. It's kind of like, I like the colors. The sound effects are good. I don't know. I don't know why I could tell you I enjoy this more than the stupid, your family's been kidnapped and help me uncover a conspiracy, and conveniently it's definitely happening. I don't know, this one has more intrigue. Maybe I liked her nail polish, I don't know, but... Is that Officer Will? Sir?
阿姨你好。
Oh!
你好啊，
Hello! Ma'am.
我住在这里这么久都没看过你耶。哎，你外地来，你来这边做什么啊？女孩子一个人在这里很危险呢。
我是来这边找人的。阿姨，你有没有看到一个警察经过这边？
没有呢，你要不要再往前面看看啊？
哦，我对这里不熟，阿姨，你可不可以带我去找啊？
哎呦，不行啊！我要在这里等我儿子呢。
哦，
他等一下就来接我啦。他哦，要带我去山下住呢。
Oh, good luck！
走啦。
哦，哎，阿姨，你是这边的人吗？
住在这里半辈子了，都舍不得离开。不过我儿子说，我最好还是早点搬走啦。他在山下照顾我也比较方便。你要是找人的话，你可以继续走啊，前面有人会帮。
哦
Will they though？
往那边对吗？
啊，对，你直直走就会看到的啦。
好
She looks nice.
要小心点哦。
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna turn it up a bit in OBS. Hold on. Oh, okay, so the game still goes in the background. Alright. I turned it up in OBS. But didn't, like, Will just say that, they're wary of, like, outsiders? I guess she would know, right? They're probably very friendly. She lived up there, but, like, we're gonna find her dead, I bet. I don't want to. She seemed quite nice. Also, I appreciate the unlimited sprint, and all that happens is Jasmine gets tired. You know, like, I can take her gasping for air, but it's just nice to be able to sprint and, like, not be slowed down. As I said, if you're going to have a stamina bar, or if you're going to have a limited amount of stamina, just have some visual to be like, oh, I'm almost out, you know? What a trooper Jasmine is. Right, that was a bloody little rag or something. Oh, those are pretty.
威哥是进去了吗？进去问问看好了。
Yeah, just go in. Just don't even knock. Just go.
抱歉，有人在吗？
Uh-oh.
怎么卡住了？请问有人在吗？
Oh, let's go this way. Well, I
请
can't.
问有人在吗？
I can't believe there wasn't like a dresser or something. Hey.
先生，先生，
Ma'am, he's busy.
不好意思闯进来，我刚刚在山路那边出了意外。
不要啊！求求你放过老婆跟阿姐！求求你，求求你！
我只是问个路而已。
The fish head on the table has rotted and maggots are crawling out of its eyes. Ew. Okay. Nice paint. Birds!
好像有路。
Alright, I'm sorry to interrupt. She did just kind of walk in. Will even tells her they don't like outsiders or they're wary of outsiders or something. And she just goes in and grabs him. He's like, hey. Hey. Oh, I love the light of the TV casting an eerie, bright glow. It's just one of those lighting choices I love. On the table is a birth certificate issued by an obstetrics and gynecology clinic with a strange note attached. Gao Mingyang, male, mother's maiden name Lai Huiyu, father's name Gao Tingzhong, date of birth November 28th, 2014, neonatal OBGYN, delivering doctor Zhang Zhenyun, 1205 Lu Deng Park restroom. To the restroom we go. Okay, but can we get out though? Do I have to jump off and like... She said that there was a road ahead? I might like have to jump. Get out. No, because like that's... How do I get out? Oh. Oh. Pinned to the wall is a crayon drawing of people holding hands and smiling in a garden. Yeah, there's also blood on the wall. A letter from a father written to his son who lives down the mountain. The letter was finished and ready to be sealed, but was never sent. Dear AJ, I'm sorry, but I'm too busy to make it to your birthday. I know you must be very disappointed. Trust me, I would come if I were able to. Didn't you say you want a robot toy? How about after I get off work, we'll go buy your present, and then go to the amusement park and eat your favorite fried chicken. Love, Dad. Oh. That... That's blood, but is that, like... teeth? Is that a to- Oh my god, what's going on? Hey, man. I can't even... Oh, what's this? AJ, take mom and leave now. I've locked the door and the key is hidden in the trophy. Father, forgive me. AJ, you must never open the door. Never. Oh, I saw a trophy downstairs. Sometimes when you manage snack teeth can... Oh, gross. Ugh. Okay, there is like only one... Oh, I thought that was shining. It was just the light. Oh, could it be that door that shut downstairs? She opens everything just so gently. Oh, hey. Oh, that doesn't look good. Are you okay?
Abe, 你还好吗?
Oh! Okay, we're fine.
那个我
Punch him! Oh, Nope, 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 nope. Go down. Awesome. All right, red candles. Good reference. Praise the Buddha Mother, she who blesses all sentient beings. She bestows love and compassion upon the faithful while smiting those who transgress her with retribution. I devote my whole being to you and you alone, with offerings of blue silk, caterpillars, and my body. Only the blessed Buddha Mother has the power to free me from all suffering. Yeah, they're worshipping the Buddha Mother. Oh! Because the world isn't ready for, an all-knowing, all-powerful female goddess. Well, I guess female goddess is... You know what I mean. Verily, I beseech thee, Dahe Buddha Mother, before whom none may stand without acknowledgement, and whose divine grace is boundless and ever-present, extending protection unto all humankind. Behold thy servant, Chen Ji Rong, on this chosen day, presents unto thee a sacred offering of gold and silk, and with a heart of repentance and purification. I earnestly confess my transgressions. I entreat thee to shield our kindred, dispel our karmic burdens, and bestow upon us peace and blessings. Grant thy mercy to forgive us of our sins and remove unseen afflictions from our midst. Did the flashlight just blink? Yes, it is. It's kind of a nice garage, too. It's big. Ugh. So what are we doing? Oh, I gotta get in here, right? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh. Yikes. All right, that was not that bad. I guess it's not supposed to be a stealth game, right? So, like, it's not gonna be super scary, like, you know, intense stealth mechanics. A little bit. Hey, lady! Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Oh!
对不起，吓到你了。
没有，是我没有注意到你，对不起哦。你不是在找人，找到了没有？
No, I haven't. I'm sorry. How's your
也
son?
是有，但每次想追上去的时候，他就不见了。阿姨，阿姨，你没事吧？
没事，没事，我没事啦。
你是不舒服？住附近的话，要不要我扶你回家休息？
不用不用，我就在这里等，我儿子马上就要来啦。你快去找人啦。
好，那我走了。阿姨，你保重。
I'm shining my light directly in her. Oh, lady. I have a bad feeling.
好像有间小庙，空的。
It has a cinder block. It's not empty. So is Will alive though, or is he dead?
我好害怕，他一直在看我哎。
阿姨，
他不让我走，要我
阿姨
留下来。
你不是在等你儿子吗？
我知道错了，
怎么会过来？
对不起了，我不会再逃跑了。
怎么回事？
求求你了。
Ma'am? I think she was talking about me. Yeah, I really enjoy. Oh, but if I go back, we're back here. Interesting. Yeah, I like the unlimited sprint, but it's just like she kind of starts gasping and stuff, right? I can handle that. I appreciate it, to be quite honest. You know, the game... I know some games want you to take long, hard looks around, and that's why they don't let you run for too long. But this game does not do that to you. Alright, what if I turn the brightness down a bit? Because it's not a mega dark game like I thought it would be.
等一下！
Oh, what?
就是你！
What?
放开我！
刚刚那是什么？
See, in my opinion, that was a well done jump scare. Like, I had a bad feeling something was amiss. Perhaps she was dead or whatever. But that was a good one. I can handle that one. Because in general, this game isn't that kind of game. Yeah? Sacrificial clay figurine. A clay figurine wrapped in strips of exquisitely crafted cloth. It was likely intended to be placed on an altar for worship, but it's unclear why it was discarded here. As a sacrifice. I guess we're taking it with us. Do we put the figurine here? Go. Fine. We're okay. We're safe. Nothing can hurt us. Let's go find Officer Will, who's definitely alive. I believe. Oh, Auntie. Auntie! She was a nice lady. May she rest in peace. Can we take the motorcycle? Oh, right, C to crouch. Hold on. Could we change that? Nope. Oh, manual. The lady said there were people ahead who could help, so when I saw a house, I went inside to ask for assistance, but the people in the house were so strange. The man on the second floor looked at me as if he had seen a ghost, and the old man resting on the first floor attacked me. If I hadn't pulled down the metal shutter, I don't want to think what might have happened. I called out to Officer Will several times, but it's like he can't hear me or something. I died in the crash. I died here. Oh, it's locked.
锁住了，钥匙在哪？
It did say they found 2 charred bodies in the mountain, so... Oh, true. Well, we weren't in the mountain yet, though. Oh. Found in the hand of a mannequin. This key looks like it leads to the living room. I don't want to take my eye off of it. Oh, it's probably the key to this door. I think it just, like, shit was happening in the mountain, and we were driving up to it, and that's why Will wanted to know more. Now, it could be we were the charred bodies, but that would almost be a little too obvious, you know, and I would hope it wasn't that. Surrounded by mannequins, the homeowner is making a strange gesture with his hands, grinning from ear to ear. Why is the guy mannequin pantless? He's happy, you know what? Live your life. How come they're pantless? What a freaker. In this book discussing corporal punishment, the introduction states, although physical punishment leads to injury and creates fear, fans are prison forced upon us by society. You know what? I like my enforced prison. I actually really enjoy wearing pants and sweats and all that. Although physical punishment leads to injury and creates fear in a child, it is the best way to swiftly correct behavior. It acts quickly, functions as a deterrent, establishes clear behavioral norms, makes the child immediately aware of their mistake, and corrects it. Corporal punishment is also effective as a warning against future bad behavior. It's weird though, because like... the adult female mannequin is the only one that has, like... She has a skirt on, but the pants... One of the buttons is missing. Okay. I was gonna say, is it locked? Something. Is that 7715? You wanna know what I also appreciate? The light actually works quite well. And it doesn't blow out. I'm sure it will, like, when you need it. But, like, it's a phenomenal light. Devotion to the Buddha Mother. Oh, that's right! They were, like, doing... The lady was doing this to me earlier. Gonna be, you know, I always, like, you know, during my outro, instead of, like, see ya, I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, okay, shut up. A prayer written by the homeowner for the blessings of his family. I brought my family here. They too are your children. I humbly ask you to bestow blessings upon us, Buddha Mother. The severed mannequin limb has been discarded in a corner of the balcony. It has been twisted into an unnatural position as if somebody ripped it off the body. It doesn't look twisted to me. The page contained unsettling words with the number 73 written at the bottom. Its purpose is clear. How dare they disrespect the Buddha Mother? Why? Die, 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 die. 73.
这里也有暗门，另一边有什么？
Homeowner locked the door, presumably to protect the family from outside threats, but strangely, there's no one inside the house. The diary is torn in half, and the other half is missing. Those bastards don't know how to respect the Buddha Mother. Now they've angered her, and look what happened. I've locked the door. If y'all don't want to end up like them, stay inside and do what you're told. Do you hear me? I'm asking if you hear me. Yous. The numerical button, there's a button inside this weird rotating disc contraption. I wonder where it came from. Alright. Nice. Oh! Lady, can I have that? $7315. Nailed it. I'm really good. Alright. Given that this key was found in the safe, it probably opens one of the doors outside. Gee, I wonder which. Alright, the kids are gone. Let's go. Close the door behind.
就是你啊！就是你啊！
Get him! Just whoa! Oh no! I just.
这到底怎么回事？
I was gonna.
好像可以挤过去。
I thought she would like run upstairs, right? And then jump down. And like use that little, you know what I mean? I went down the ladder, went through the office kind of deal, and then could get back to the first floor. That was good though. You know, it never feels like anything's chasing after you except when the game decides. But then it's not like run and hide. Like, yes, you have to crouch and get past him sometimes, but even that, as I said, isn't too, you know, like, it's tense.
逃不掉的，他什么都看得到，他什么都看得到。
Stop! Ew, damn. Is he dead? No, because his hand wouldn't stay there, right? But yeah, the sneaking isn't bad because that's not what the game's about. Why'd she get up just to go down? Oh, girl. She's having a night. Who at the hospital kidnapped Mia, though? Oh! Alright, don't turn off the lights. He just asked me not to. Sorry. Hey! Wait! Oh, I have to shut off the lights, I think, to get him to, like, stop running. Where'd he go? Are they moving? Where's the last one? Are we for real? Alright, you know what though? I'm sold. I did play that one for quite a bit because I was actually very much enjoying it. Okay. So what I can probably do, now that I know when I get the full game, is look where the lights are ahead of time, route it out, and then turn them off. That was good. I really enjoyed that. We played it for 44 minutes, so clearly I enjoyed it. I thought it had good atmosphere. I thought it had good tension. Like, okay, so there's a couple times where things chase you, but we got pretty far before that was the thing, right? And it's not the whole game. I did say, you know, if there's areas where you have to run and hide or do something to that effect, it better not be the whole game. It better be put in there as just like something you have to do maybe a couple of times. So, as I said, I don't mind it in a game, but if the whole gameplay is there's scary monsters and you have to hide a lot as you're trying to go through, that was so good. I don't think I have any complaints. Yeah, no. Because you had to do the little stealth section near the beginning, but it wasn't that bad. It's just like, oh, you have to just wait, and then you can go through where he just opened up. Right? So I was like, oh, I guess I have to wait for him to leave. No, you have to wait till his back is turned to move on. Yes, the mannequins chase you, but, you know... Yeah, I can't wait. I liked it. It just, it had good atmosphere. I wasn't, scared, but it was just a lingering, you know? Are mannequins used a lot in horror? Yes. But there's a reason why. Like, it's one of those things that's overused. However... it's still effective. Like, children's laughter, like, cute, innocent music in a horror game also is one of the things that always works well. Or creepy, childish music. You know, there's a couple things that are used a lot, but generally used right. So... very good. I can't wait. I can't wait. Another good horror game. I can do one more, and then I'll take a break to give Loki his medicine and, you know, go to the bathroom, blah, 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 blah. So, remove from demos to stream. Oh, okay. All right, 3 demos down. We've been going for about an hour and a half. So, let's play... Temple of the Green Moon. Temple of the Green Moon is a psychological thriller that will send you into the heart of a mystical journey full of mysteries and incredible discoveries. Psychological horror, action, adventure, combat. Alright. We'll see about that. Alright, so that guy eats your face if you're not careful. I couldn't find that third switch. I felt like I was really close. But I'll know for next time. And I am gonna assume they checkpoint you right before that, so it doesn't feel super punishing. Elena Egorova, offline. Gone to the Ziguli Mountains. Will be back in 3 days. Likes are welcome. Okay, let's just go. It's a bright, beautiful day out. In the depths of the Ziguli Mountains, an extensive network of caves is formed, attracting not only scientists, but also tourists. Not all tourists return from their hikes. Oh, it's laggy city. On my little audio thing. According to law enforcement officials, 578 missing people in the Samar region have never been found.
Ivan, where are you? You've been gone for 3 hours. I can't stay here.
I have this on low. My name is Elena Yagrova. On May 15, 2022, along with my boyfriend Ivan, we set off on a hike to the caves of the Zaguli Mountains. It seemed so romantic, but then the rain started, a real downpour, and the exit from the cave got blocked by rocks. Ivan went to seek help. He assured me that everything would be fine and that he would come back, but not a damn thing is okay. He's been gone for so long. I can't wait any longer. I don't like this place. I need to get out of here. I will give them credit. I will give them credit for putting her writing, you know, between the lines. Why is her own note on the floor? Like, that's her own diary. But we are playing as Elena. Oh my god. How well optimized. I'm on low, right? It's not smooth. Can I do anything to fix? No. It's very dark. Never mind. There's a flashlight. It says something about replace battery. You know, that was such a beautiful thing about keep a flashlight on in darkness without a light source. You lose your sanity. If your sanity drops below critical level. Okay, there is an indicator of... I'm sick of all these batteries that barely keep a charge. You know, you have to replace them so much. For the sake of the game, I understand why. But as I said, what I really appreciated about...
Why did I listen to you? I could have been at home, warm and safe. Parents must be beside themselves with worry.
What I appreciated about Incantation is she had a light. It was a phenomenal light. It was very, very bright, as flashlights are. To be fair, we're in a dark, dark cave. This isn't a bad one. But it didn't run out. If it was going to run out, it was going to run out because of some story, you know? Because the story demands it so. But it stayed on at all times. I really appreciate it. You know, I guess I understand part of the horror is your flashlight's gone and, like, it's dark. Can she not go through? Oh. I don't like the skittering. Like, the sound. You know? Almost half the battery's gone already, and we've had this flashlight on for a few minutes.
And now what? Where to next?
Oh, I didn't run. I expected run was like toggle run. You have to keep it held. Yeah, that sounded crunchy. Well, it's not like in the new Tomb Raider games where Lara dies and it just, you watch it and it's just... she dies in horrific ways. And you see how she dies. It's not... Okay. I wasn't looking to be fair, but I thought it was fine. I'm already miffed. Oh my god. Okay, I see the problem. I thought it was just solid rock. I didn't realize that there was a gap between. That's why everything needs to be saturated for me. Oh my god. I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't care. Especially, you know, so after a great game like Incantation, sometimes you play a really good game, or a really good demo, I should say, right? You play something really good, and then everything else pales in comparison. Yikes. And like, when I talk about Metroidvanias and platforms and everything, I always go back to like Blasphemous, because I played Blasphemous 1 and 2 recently. I try not to compare things, but like, you know, if I can see that things can be done, I will obviously compare it to, you know, Blasphemous started with something, it like was so beautiful, and you know, it had enough blah 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 to make me want to go forward and keep learning, and there are always little story beats to, you know, keep it compelling, whatever. So like, I don't know, maybe it's unfair to compare Metroidvanias to Blasphemous, but Blasphemous is one of my favorite games, so I will. But, you know, there was nothing wrong with it. Even out low, I will say it ran fine, but it wasn't smooth. Walking was smooth, but like camera movement wasn't smooth. You're stuck in a cave with like greenish gray rocks. That's not good for me, I will be real. Again, it becomes like a personal issue, which I will always admit, like, some of it is my eyes and sometimes my inability to see things distinctly if they fall within a certain muddy colors, right? So like, I fell off the rocks because I didn't realize there was a gap. Couldn't see it, just assumed it was one large thing. I got on the log. The way she kind of moved, I thought she was like fine to go. She was not. But to be honest with you, it was another, I was going forward to just see what is uncovered. But sometimes the problem with just being put somewhere with no context, other than maybe the little, I went on vacation with my boyfriend and whatever. Sometimes when there's not much to lead you through and be like, oh, what's happening? Now I'm curious and I want to go further, because you're given something to start moving you along. But the little bit they give, and sometimes you don't need a lot, just a little, the little bit they give, you're stuck in a cave because you went with Ivan and he left to go get help, and I guess you're looking for him. You know, of course it starts with she's already pissy at her boyfriend because he hasn't come back yet. Oh, this goes to the other window. Just, there's nothing there, right? For me, there's nothing there. I'm not that curious, to be quite honest with you, and I don't want to play anymore. I gave it a few minutes, but who cares? So, as I said, I'm gonna take a quick break to give Loki his medicine and go to the bathroom and do a couple other things. And then when we get back, we'll play Necromorphosis. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Now I'm all set. Did everything I had to do. Loki. Well, I broke up his, you know, little cookie. But he just kind of wants to sleep. So, he knows where it is. So Necromorphosis. In this unliving hell, become the bullet heaven. Gather the bones of fallen foes and morph into the ultimate skeleton to claim your throne of skulls as king of the undead, if you can survive the necromorphosis. Action roguelike, bullet hell, pixel graphics, 2D. Oh my god, okay, because I thought I had gone through all of my action roguelikes. So, I'm glad we still have at least one. Alright, hold on, full screen on. There we go. Alright, let's start. Alright, wait. Anyway, okay. Automatically crush enemies around. Throw a spear at the cursor. Swing a sword twice. Fire spike darts that pierce the enemy at a distance. Skill and speed. Swing a flail around yourself. I don't know what the synergy means. Shoot a bullet very quickly might get a lucky shot. Can equip weapons of honor and automatically punch enemies around. Fires bullets continually before reloading. Periodically activate chainsaw can enemies ahead. I kind of like the flail. Alright, let's go. Please go in. Okay. Give me. What are these? Sure. He's not entering the portal. Okay, now he's entering the portal. Go back. Help. Oh. Alright, I like this. Magic damage type projectiles. Oh, bullet damage and special effects. Piercing critical damage. Projectiles. Alright, we got it. Portal open. Where's the portal? Oh, am I getting timed? Where's the portal? Oh, what? Okay, did it. I need to go back to where I was. Yeah, portal open. I know, but like, I don't know where the portal is. Oh, I found it. Oh, another issue where it's like... I like that exit nor resume are centered on the buttons. Oh, what? I pressed something and they moved on my screen. Uh-oh. 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 I can't see. Uh-oh. accidentally... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to do this a different way. Oh, but how do I get back in the game? Because, okay, I think I know what I can do. I still can't, though. Oh, okay, okay, so that's good enough. It's not full screen for me, but I can actually see a lot now. Oh, I'm getting hit. Dust damage, attack rate, spell cooldown, movement, life. Oh, treasure. Oh, I don't have a key. Oh, I'm dying. Increase the value of each collected globe of marrow. I don't know what globe of marrow is. There's something goofy about the skeleton, though. There we go. Because the more I can shoot, the better off I am. Because honestly, this crossbow is really nice. There we go. Okay, now I can open that treasure chest. Where was it? Use it. He's not opening it. Life, sure. He won't grab. He won't like open the. I have 2 keys. No, I have 3 keys. He won't open the chest. It's just sometimes the thing. It's like you hover above things and it says press A on your gamepad, but like sometimes the gamepad buttons don't work. Okay, it's bad if I step in the dark goo. And I can't open treasures. Alright, you know what? Let's just get rid of the little, this. I don't know what those little, those explosions mean that show up sometimes. Weapon damage and knockback force. Alright, the portal's open, but I want to open... I can get these monsters out of the way. I can try and open some of the treasure chests. Yes. Alright, and there's another treasure chest. Okay, there's the portal. They're gonna keep coming, but there's another treasure chest somewhere, so I can't leave yet. Okay, this is bad because I was mucking about. Let's see. Conjure whirlwinds of dust to circle around upon killing enemies. Fire an inconspicuous amount of general area around the cursor. Ooh, yes. Armor. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the shop of exchanges. What do you mean you don't pop? Okay. Fight foes around you when moving. Ooh, yes. Alright, let's go. I wasn't sure about it first, but I'm kinda sold. Now that we're getting a bunch of goodies, I'm definitely sold. But though it is pretty easy to sell me on these kinds of games, to be honest. Vampire Survivors changed me. Chance to avoid. What's learning? Let's just chance to avoid enemy attacks and bullets. Go back? What do you mean? It keeps like, I guess just make walls if I can't go a certain amount forward. Nice. I don't know if I'm making good time or not. Oh, the portal's open. All right. Where's the portal? You want to know what I really like about Halls of Torment? When you beat the final boss and you can move on or get out of the dungeon, there's a little arrow that points you in the direction you need to go. Thunder flames around your face. Yes. That sounds good. I'm not even gonna look at the others. That sounds good. Oh, is that? I don't. What are those? What's that? Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm winning. Oh, I think the dodge is actually quite helpful. I feel like I haven't gotten hit really in a while. Oh, I guess, okay, so those little things, I guess, are bombs, and that's what's happening. Ooh, spooky ghosts. Am I gonna hit the ghosts, or are they just there to ruin my day? What? Oh my god, okay. Hail to the King of the Dead. Oh, hey. Better luck next time. Young Blue has learned necromancy. This is cute. Your heart beats faster when defending. I wasn't defending, to be fair. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I wasn't defending at all. You know what, though? I liked it. I liked it. I really wasn't sure at first because it just felt like a mess, but I also died pretty quickly the first few runs of Halls of Torment, right? Same for just I gave it a little bit of time and I really like it. Is it the best one of all the action roguelikes I've played? Maybe it is. I don't know. But it comes out February 12th of next year. We're gonna wishlist it because I really enjoyed it. You know, I really liked the art style. There was something kind of whimsical about it. I like I don't know. It was like skeletons. Oh, there's like little mushrooms. I'm looking on the Steam page. I don't know. It was just cute. Shape your skeleton, shoot from weapons, arms, legs, skulls, and torments of pain. Craft. I don't think I found any skulls or anything. One of my favorite games like that was Vampire Survivors. Yeah, that's honestly, that's what I was saying. Like, Vampire Survivors changed me because it's what got me into these types of games. I don't think I've ever actually, before Vampire Survivors, played that type of game. But just one afternoon, I had kept hearing about it, and I was like, you know what? It's $4. Yeah, it was like $4 at the time. I think it's $5 now. Hold on. Yeah, it's $5 now, but it was $4 in early access. They really inflated the price by 25%, which they did, but it's a good game. So I was like, okay, worst comes to worst, I absolutely hate it, and I just... If for some reason I go over the 2-hour mark, whatever, it's $4, it's not the end of the world, or I could refund it, whatever. I loved it. I played so much Vampire Survivors. Then I burnt myself out because I put a lot of hours into it very quickly. And then it was like, for a while, my Steam Deck was just my Vampire Survivors machine. So, Vampire Survivors really got me into the genre. Then I played Halls of Torment, which was similar but different all at the same time. And now I just love games like that, you know? I don't know what game started off that whole genre, but there's a lot of good ones. And for the most part, I think games that try to be similar end up being pretty good. A couple not, as I said, there was one I played that just really inundated you with enemies right off the bat, and that was my only issue, was that just it was way too much too quickly. And also I don't think there was controller support, which might have helped. As I said, sometimes like keyboard and mouse is fine, but sometimes it makes it feel clunky to play. But Necromorphosis was a lot of fun. You know what? Let's link it to you guys if you want to check it out. I think my only real complaint is like at the bottom right, it was showing what the buttons were. So when I tried to go into the portal, I was trying to press all the buttons and stand there, and none of the buttons were working. Cupcake, you said Z, E, left mouse button. Those buttons were not doing anything. Eventually I got in. That's really it. Sometimes it feels like you can press the buttons and they don't do anything. Who knows? I got in eventually. Alright, 14 demos left. We've gone through 5 in about 2 hours. So, let's keep it going. Let's play... platform demo. Humans are imprisoned on a platform filled with evolved creatures. Scientists investigate that the creatures feed on fear. Are you ready to survive and face your dark fears? Action, adventure, platformer, simulation, 3D. I don't like 3D platformers. I can stand 3D platformers if they're third person, but even then, I prefer 2D platformers. But this is a platformer and it's a first person platformer. So we'll see. That was considering the type of game this looks like this is, that was really weird. Dark red on good. Already. Like, this as the menu is fine. This dark red with this darkness, that don't work. I have a feeling it's not going to be well optimized. Alright, new game. Stop. I don't know why I have my controller in my hands. Okay. Okay. I think that was one of the bad guys in Don't Be Afraid. Get him. Welcome to the platform. So far, I'll say I'm not impressed. First, you need to go find the keys required to enter the houses. Go and search for the key and pick it up with the E key. You know what? I will give this game credit. As ugly and disgustingly big as the UI is, they show you the stamina bar. I'm glad they have a circle around it because that was very dark. Search for the task fragment. Oh, is this past the house? This is really ugly. Do I have to, like, go in? What? Are we for real? It won't let me in. Alright, that's... You know what? That's okay. That's okay. The UI was very big and very ugly. The menu was very ugly looking. It didn't look ugly. It just looked extremely basic. And not in a good way. Like, so you don't, with the main menu, a lot of times less is more. So like you can have a very simple, clean main menu. And some people will complain. I remember when I think Starfield came out and someone saw the main menu and they're like, wow, it's so basic and it's so... there wasn't like everything going on. I believe it's like a planet and has like new game, blah, blah, blah. It's very clean. I actually really like the Starfield main menu because it's not busy. It's very clean. They show you, I think, the planet and like you can kind of see light coming from behind the planet. I like it, right? I know Starfield, maybe I was lucky with planet spawns, but whatever, right? If you have a main menu that's too busy, there's so much going on. But if it looks super duper basic in every single way, it can do the opposite. So like, it's good to have a simple main menu. However, make it clean, make it simple, make it visually pleasing, but don't clutter it. That one had a very basic, boring typeface. It was dark red on an already dark background. And it was simple, but it didn't look... It wasn't visually pleasing, even though it was very simple. And it's one of the things you won't know it till you see it, but it was an ugly main menu. It was an ugly user interface. As I said, despite how ugly it was, at least they'd have your stamina bar. I couldn't get into the house. I tried to go behind it. I could have missed something. I guess now I'm getting killed, but I absolutely didn't care either. So horror can be like people are getting killed and you're watching it happen and there's nothing you can do about it. That can be horror, but it just didn't. It was less scary and more they're trying to show you and traumatize you. It didn't feel traumatizing like Concluse 2 was doing at every twist and turn, right? I guess that would be a big fear if you were realistically see that. But there was just something about it where they were going the boring, easy, lazy route of you just keep going back and forth and you keep watching people getting killed. And it wasn't... that kind of shit just doesn't work for me. That's it. They could do something with it to make it interesting, but you just keep going back and forth and it was very whatever. You know, a lot of lazy horror sometimes, and that's how a lot of these horror games have felt. As I said, Karma was phenomenal. Incantation was great. You know, those were horror games I've played that worked out. There was the guy, he was bloody. It looked like he had burn marks on him. But those didn't feel lazily done. It didn't feel like they were going for the obvious, easiest route to scare you. They're trying to use atmosphere, and like, yes, there was a monster in Karma. What's it called? Karma: The Dark World. And yes, it chased you, but there was the thing where it didn't... Like, you just go down and you go down the hallways, and there were other things that went with it to, you know, make it tense. But just, oh, you're just watching people get killed. Ah, it's so tense, and now you're next. It's just not that good. We're moving on. Okay, so we'll play Reality Breach, and then we'll play Fear the Time Loop. Reality Breach is a first-person psychological horror game that delivers an immersive, intense experience. Step in the mind of a dedicated game developer on the brink of exhaustion, where his creation comes to life to haunt him. It's again promising, immersive, intense, and immersive. When you are first person, there is a level of immersion that comes just from that. You know, it's not VR, but it is like they are trying to put you in the shoes of the main character. I think, again, it's a thing where if I'm playing a horror game, they don't need to tell me it's a tense experience, because if it's a horror or a thriller game, or even a dark, because one of the tags is dark, there's the assumption that it's going to be tense. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a horror game. Tension is part and parcel of a good horror game. Let's be honest. I just said that it didn't feel that tense for the last game, but I'm not marketing. I took one. Hey Marcus, how you doing? I took one class in advertising, not even marketing, but advertising. So maybe I know a thing or two, but you know, just some things they tell you that we as the consumer would just naturally come to. And it's again what I was talking about yesterday, where when they point out we have this specific thing, this video is this specific thing, when you bring attention to it, if you better fucking deliver, because then we're going to be thinking about it more because you specifically said it. So, as I said, we'll see. But anyway, psychological horror, dark horror, first-person shooter, 3D. Okay. I was trying to read it, but stop. The world's been big on telling you most of the obvious stuff for a couple years now, rather than you coming to a conclusion yourself. Yeah. And I think sometimes some things might not be so obvious. You know, it differs from person to person, I suppose. And sometimes I don't mind being told things, right? Like I've said before, when a game boasts about, we don't hold your hand, it's an odd thing where there is, you know, a fine line between a game holding your hand too much, and a game just leaving you to your own devices. For me, I prefer a game that holds your hand a little bit, just to lead you into something and then kind of let you go. But if you are looking for a horror game anyway, you're looking for that kind of tension. So yeah, they are telling you obvious stuff. And some things aren't obvious to everyone, as I said, and I keep repeating myself because I'm a broken record and it's in my blood. But, you know, the guy's like, oh, he's a German doctor. And it felt obvious to me because the doctor's name was Heiser, Heizer, and I was like, that's a German name. Yeah, he's German. But it's obvious to me because the spelling just, I don't know. It was the spelling. It was the sound of it. It sounded German to me. You know? Maybe it's because I have some German blood and therefore I kind of like know a little more when it comes to names and everything. As I said, like, I grew up with BBC America. For some reason, I pay attention to names because I just think names are interesting. I like to know, like, where they come from and all that. The names, or whatever. So, I don't know. But whatever. Play the game. I need to get off the soapbox. I have a feeling that this isn't gonna be particularly well optimized. You know, if you can get your own soapbox, you can go to the store and get your own damn soapbox if you have a problem. Calm down. Calm down, Marcus. Okay, let's go. Being a game developer is hard work. Sometimes you have to spend countless hours working, sleep deprived and exhausted, pushing yourself like this for weeks, maybe months, or even years. The passion that drives you to create an immersive experience to fulfill your desires, that same passion is going to be your hell, Theo. No, it's not the community soapbox. It's my soapbox. Sometimes Camo Frog soapbox. Sometimes Loki licks the soapbox. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, honey. How are you doing? How is the new house?
Good.
It's okay.
Nice.
I haven't finished unpacking yet, so it's still a process.
Still? How come you haven't been able to unpack?
I've been busy.
I am still working on the project, Mom.
At this hour? It's so late to work.
I know, Mom. I know. I just want this game to be super realistic, you know?
Well, I don't know what that means, but what I know is that you haven't been sleeping properly, didn't you?
No.
How long are you awake?
It's been 2 days, Mom.
2 days? You have to go to sleep right now. You're going to kill yourself if you keep going like this, Theo. You were doing the same when you were here with me.
Get it, Mom.
And now you're doing the same there, and I'm very worried.
I get it, Mom. I get it. Don't worry. I might take a break to rest for a while.
Promise me you will.
I promise, Mom. I'm gonna save the project and go to sleep right now.
Okay? Call me tomorrow when you're up. Sweet dreams, Theo.
Thanks, Mom. See you later.
Love you, Mom. Okay, how come Mom is like very, not super loud? Like, I like the volume of her voice, and Theo's like really quiet. Alright, his vision already looks a little blurry. So, oh my god, so he hasn't gone to sleep in like 2 days. Why? I want it to look super realistic. Bro, get Unreal Engine. Why is your own door locked? Oh my god, do we... This again! Stop! Also, if you want to make the door go left, you gotta... Stop! Why do we have so many games where you have to press and hold and then you need to move the mouse to open and close it? Again, I think I first encountered this in Amnesia. Or was I think I want to say it was Amnesia, but I definitely remember it being a thing in like Layers of Fear. And like it wasn't my favorite. I was like, okay, it is kind of cool, I guess. But years later, I'm an older moose. I'm a more impatient moose, you know? And I'm over it. What? Oh, there's hiding. Okay, so I need to turn off the lights, I guess. Okay, hold on. Can we graphics? Or what? What did he do? Oh, I meant to charge my phone before I started. It's fine.
What was that?
It was like really low on battery, so I like put it to charge before I went to sleep. But because I set my alarm to like make sure I got up early enough to bathe, because, you know, whatever. I meant to go charge it because I got enough charge, but I wanted to put it back in. I'll do it once the stream's over. Can't get out. It's really dark. Also, I didn't hear anything. That's not me trying to gaslight Theo, but I'll gladly gaslight him. Who turned off my computer? Wait, who took my computer? Wait. Theo. Theo, this is a... Hello? What the? It's so hot, I can't pick it up. I must check what's going on, okay. Why does he have like a very blue light in here? And everything else is like a nice... I don't like that there's an option to hide under the bed. Why does he have such a... Okay, so if he's a full-time game developer who isn't getting sleep, I'm going to hope he's, like... Krillbite Studio? I think I read it was like 4... like 4 guys making the game, right? And I heard that they, like, almost went bankrupt making it, right? You know, it's clearly worked out for them because they made Fruit Butts. But, like, unless he's making some superior game, he does not have the money to get such a nice-ass apartment. If he's not sleeping and mom is calling to check up on... I don't know. I just don't think he's making good money to have such a banging apartment. Alright, well, I'm going to check what happened and, like... What am I checking? I didn't hear something is the thing. I'm only out here because Theo heard something. Also, the mirror doesn't work. Broken Lord Don't Watch was a superior game, along with Karma the Dark World, because the mirrors worked. I'm not finding anything. Is there somewhere I haven't checked? Oh, I didn't check in here. I didn't even realize he had a kitchen. It's locked. Okay. Can I go now? I just wanted to see if Loki was still in here. I woke him up for his medicine and he wasn't in the mood, which usually he is, so I think it just means he's comfy and wants to sleep. He knows where it is when he wants it. So I just wanted to make sure he was still around. If not, he's found someone else to hang out with. Wait, where did this blood come from? Where's the key? Nice picture of a giraffe. Shouldn't you just, like, have the keys on you or something? Wait. I turn the brightness up. This game is really dark. The brightness is all the way up, and it's dark. Can't see shit. it's another thing where it's like, why do you keep, like, basement door, I don't keep it locked, but like, Marcus, I know you said you do keep your basement locked, so fine. But like, why keep random other doors locked other than the basement? Because you know what? A game starting with find the thing is sometimes fine. Yeah, that's it. Like the basement. Oh, okay, here it is. Maybe if it wasn't Advanced Darkness. Holy shit. No, you know what? Oh, you know why? We kept ours locked because there was like a back door at our old house, but it didn't. I don't know what. Oh, you know why? So the cats wouldn't get in the basement. I even have a door that leads from one room to another that's not locked. Yeah, so that's what I mean. It's like basement, I can understand. But like that, any other door, why would you lock it? If this game screams or makes a stupid loud noise, I'm quitting. I don't like how there's options to hide. All right. You know what? No. 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 Yeah, so like, there was a back door, which was hard to open. Like, it shut fine, but it was really hard to like open. You had to use a lot of force. But the thing was, there were like 2 or 3 little stairs to the little like area where the door was, and then more stairs leading down to the actual basement. So it was scary to use force to open the door because I was little and, you know, the hypotonia, I'm just, you know, I've worked to become strong, right? Because I've had to, but like with the hypotonia, I just don't have as much strength as like normies. So it was scary to try to get it open, but eventually like it started working out fine. But yeah, we locked our basement so the cats wouldn't get down the stairs and hop on the pipes because it was a very old house. So Reality Breach, I saw the vague outline of what looked like a thing, and there was a locker to hide in. So if you put those things together, I don't want to play anymore. At its brightest, the game was also very dark. You know, start the game off with look for thing, but also it's very dark. I don't want to play anymore. It's, again, one of those sometimes you know. And as I said, when I started playing Stardew Valley, I never wanted to stop playing, but I remember playing it like, am I having, or I was doing things, and to be honest, I was also kind of cheap back then. I'm still cheap now, but like it was before I played too much of it. Am I really having fun? Even though I kept playing and I kept wanting to play, right? But whatever. It was a weird thing, but I like kept playing because I'm like, I'm enjoying playing. I clearly keep wanting to like get all these things done, but just it's just so far, it's not really hitting. It's not incantation. And not that I'm trying to be like, well, incantation did this, but like, it didn't take long for incantation to like grip me and be like, okay, what's next? And just as I'm going through, it's like, girl, just move on, you know? So I'm moving on. We've got 12 demos left. Let's play Fear the Time Loop. Oh, there's a 75 megabyte update. Back in my day, back when I was first streaming, the stream would be dead now trying to update. Trying to download 75 megabytes for an update. Fear the Time Loop is a breath of fresh air for fans of the survival horror genre. Is it? I'll get over it. I'm the one who has an issue. I don't know if other people feel the same way. It's just how I feel. I'll decide if it's a breath of fresh air. That's up to me. That's a subjective thing. When you are the creator telling me this, I know you're trying to do it for marketing to get people hyped up. Shut your mouth. You're biased. Every 15 minutes, the protagonist will die and return to the starting point. Are you ready to unravel the mystery of this time loop and escape the eternal cycle of suffering? By Taco Eaters. Good name. This has no graphics options. Oh boy. It doesn't even have volume options. Let's just play. The time loop is currently active development. Okay, yep.
James Cooper, you are found innocent.
A serial killer continues to terrorize the town, and sources say the sheriff initially downplayed the danger.
Uh-oh. Is this gonna stop at midnight? Oh, no, it's gonna stop at like 10:04. Alright, so we die at 10:19. During the investigation of a serial killer's crime, Sheriff James Cooper suddenly loses consciousness. Wait, I was found innocent of what? When he wakes up, he finds himself in an unfamiliar building and, horror, realizes that he only has 15 minutes left to live. The strangest part begins when that time runs out. Cooper is brought back to the same point where he started, forced to relive this terrifying cycle over and over again. Cue, If I Surrender by The Color Fred. Maybe. The only person he can contact in this time trap is his partner, Deputy Sheriff Rose Waters. For her, time flows normally and she isn't affected by the time loop. She becomes Cooper's soul linked to reality, a beacon in the chaos where everything around him crumbles and repeats.
Hey! Is anyone here? Damn it. Where am I?
Okay.
This is Sheriff James Cooper. Over. This is Sheriff James Cooper.
Over.
Damn it, can anyone hear me at all?
Where are you?
Rose. Oh, I'm so glad to hear you. I'm stuck in some building. I have no memory of what happened to me.
Something's been looking for you yet. You've been missing for 3 weeks. The trail just went cold. Caught us. So
Okay, hold your horses. I'll get out of here and let you know my location as soon as possible.
We such a disappearance might be connected.
I don't want to hear anything about that bastard.
Oh.
Give me a few minutes and I'll get out of here. Over.
Over, Sheriff.
2 weeks. That's a bit long for a blackout.
Alright, I don't know what button corresponds to shift on the controller. Oh. Not the Y button. Finish installing the code lock on the entrance and exit of the morgue. It sometimes glitches a bit, but don't worry. Mike and I will double check everything soon. In the meantime, be prepared to enter the same code a couple of times occasionally. I left the code with Dr. Bennett, so ask him if he needs to get in. If anything goes wrong or you have any questions, contact me and we'll sort it out. Written in blood, never open the damn morgue door. Okay, access to storage. Okay, maybe I should play with mouse and keyboard. Damn it. So I guess this key isn't it. I'm running out of time. Oh, okay. We got it. From time to time, you'll find various healing items. Bandages restore your health level, but not your lifespan. Good to know.
So, it looks like this is a hospital complex?
Hello, Dr. Bennett. I'm leaving you the access key for the morgue door. The code lock might malfunction from time to time. Blah, blah, blah. I've found the thief responsible for the disappearance of medical supplies and food storage. I understand it's not my business, but the administrator hasn't said anything, and I have no one else to ask. 235-081. 235-081. 508. I like how he just doesn't even open the door. He just pushes it open with his shoulders and his... very strong face.
Oh, I'm feeling bad.
Hell is a place designated for people with the worst reputations who become its eternal inhabitants and for demons who are its native dwellers. My father told me that hell is just like Earth, but meant for beings such as demons and devils. In the past, like our planet, hell... Shut up! I usually read lore, but already it just sounds stupid. I'll say it. The sheriff recently visited a patient for a checkup and, in his hurry, seemed to have left something important behind. I found it in one of the rooms and decided to put it in a locker with a combination lock so that it wouldn't get lost or fall into the wrong hands. The combination is 30 left, 10 right, 20 left. This isn't just some trinket. Judging by the look of it, it's something important for the sheriff's work, so I didn't want to leave it out in the open. The item will be kept in my locker until he comes back for it. We've already notified him, but knowing how busy he gets, it might take some time. If anyone asks or tries to gain access to the locker without permission, absolutely do not hand it over. They must wait for the sheriff himself. He's the only one who has the right to retrieve it. Better safe than sorry.
Is this about me?
I don't know, were you the sheriff? Idiot. I don't love the blinking light. Okay, this is where I was. Oh.
It's been a while since anyone's been here.
Yeah, it's really overgrown for some reason. I just went through that thing.
What the hell is going on here?
They're gonna come after me, aren't they? Alright, I found handgun ammo. I'm gonna throw it at the monsters. So, like, does he not have a gun? Oh, that's good. The health bracelet will display your current lifespan status and how much you have until it runs out. It will also display status for your health freeze and how long it'll last. Alright. But why does he only have 15 minutes left to... Okay. How do I, like, reset? Because it was 30 left. Oops. Yeah, I did it too much. How do I, like, reset it? I don't know. I assume that's the locker that, like, they were talking about.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Oh my god, a person. I'm so glad to hear someone alive.
He's
Are you
gonna
injured?
die.
Can you get out of that room?
Yes, just a moment. You know, I can't get out.
You can't unlock the door?
Not exactly. You see, my daughter, she doesn't want to leave without her stuff beer, and I can't.
Listen, we need to get out of here immediately. We don't have time for a
No, you listen. I'm not leaving without it sight.
All right. Where can I find it? Okay. I'll look for your toy.
Where is she? You can just leave her. It's okay. Here, your lifespan will not decrease, but reaches critical level, it will automatically recover to a certain point. You can store unnecessary items in the storage box. They be retrieved. Okay. Oh, oh, okay, my life's coming back. I did it. I mean, it said it would, but... You know, nice. After death, a person faces the great. Oh my god. Okay, I don't care. Maybe it's bad that I'm just finding all this lore and like I just don't care. You can save your progress in the safe rooms using the videotapes you find. Each videotape will allow you to watch a unique video after saving. With each save, the structure of the hospital may change and enemies become more good. That sounds really fun.
I'm not feeling well.
Wait, is this where we came from? Okay, it's somewhere different, I guess. No, okay, so it's just another way to get around. Oh, no, that's where I came from. I assume you die once, and then that's the demo. You get to play for the 15 minutes or however long. It's alright. It actually plays well. It controls well. The lore notes feel very whatever. I didn't go through them, but that tells you something because I think I went partly through one where it's like, hell is like earth except devils and and I'm like, I don't care. James is probably the worst part, and there's nothing wrong with him. He's just very whatever. It's just maybe I'm in the minority, but it's just all right to me. It's not bad in any way, just, you know, I think the environment's done well, right? It's not bad, but it's just kind of my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. I think the devs actually did a good job, all things considered. I was, like, skeptical. Well, no, you know what? As I said, my audio mixer is a little laggy, but, like, it runs smoothly, so it's fine. As I said, you know, streamers aren't at the forefront of a developer's mind. Let's be real. If developers do think about streamers, you know, that's great. But I'm not going to be upset if they don't. It's fine. It's just I'm not filled with wonder. I'm just playing through. So I don't want to play anymore. I played enough. It's not bad at all. As I said, I just don't love it. I don't dislike it, but I also wouldn't get it. But it was fine. I could play more. I don't want to. I didn't go through the time loop part. Maybe if it went off, I could learn more. But as I said, I'm not even reading the lore because I read a bit and just, I was over it. So, that's okay. Not everything can be a winner. And not everything has been a winner. Honestly, well, no. Okay, I was gonna say the only one I liked was Incantation, but I liked Incantation and I enjoyed Necromorphosis. But so far, Incantation has been the best one today. 2 out of 8. Not bad. So let's play Polygon of Reality. Polygon of Reality is a horror game in which you will have to unravel the mysteries of other dimensions and a research complex. Descend into the complex buried in the ground, uncover the mysteries of what happened, meet the forgotten fears and unknown creatures. Horror, survival horror, action, non-linear, dark. Made with Unity. Hips? What does that mean? I've seen something else like that too. Hold on. The MIP-map streaming system gives you control over which MIP-map levels Unity loads into memory. The system reduces the total amount of memory Unity needs for textures because it only loads the MIP maps Unity needs to render the current camera. It offloads textures to storage drive, useful if your card has low VRAM or you set texture quality that exceeds your VRAM. Large maps like Lighthouse might need it if you see stutters. The cost is textures are loaded gradually and sometimes for a second they're in low quality. Oh. Okay, I see. Thank you. I'll turn it on because why not? Okay, let's just start. Although you're afraid of fragments of your memory regarding what happened in the research complex, you have decided to go there and figure out what happened in order not to go insane. This is probably the first time I've actually seen MIP streaming. Like, that thread I found on Reddit was from 2 years ago, but I haven't seen it until today. Here again, I hate it. I need to move forward. This should end. I hate my hopelessness, the lack of control over what's happening, the repetition of it every time. I do like what they're doing with the colors in the camera. A little more and this will end. It must! Did it. For many years, horrors that even the boldest imagination cannot conceive have languished behind this door, evil disturbed by humans banished from another world. In an instant, everything turned upside down, an accident occurred that couldn't be stopped, everyone died except me, and the complex was left forgotten, buried deep underground. Despite the fact that I survived, I couldn't escape this horror. It stayed in my mind and shows no intention of leaving. My memories are vague. I don't remember what I was working on, how I managed to escape, or what exactly killed everyone. All I can recall is the horror of what happened. Closing my eyes, I hear the screams of people. I see their dead bodies. There's no way back now. I assume that it's supposed to be voice acted later on, because I felt like things were happening. I assumed things were happening, but I couldn't pay attention because I was trying to read what I was saying. There are 2 doors on your side. To interact with them, press E. Also, to open some doors, you may need a key card with an access level higher than yours. In this case, we'll be able to. I love how even though I had to open doors to get to this point, so, you know, this would make more sense to tell me at the very beginning, but I've already had to open doors to get to this point. Nice door sound. I hate that door sound, to be quite honest. It doesn't, like, it sounds like a door, but it sounds like it's trying to sound like a door. It doesn't actually sound like a... This is ugly. Pause the game and to tell me this. In addition, you can use the button E to interact with other things. For example, to lift something. Right now, there's a torch at your feet. Hover over it and click the button E. After that, use I to open the inventory. Thanks! I don't know how to explain it. It sounds fake, but it sounds like it's trying to sound like a door. Like, it kind of almost has a door sound, but it's almost too high-pitched. Everything around me seems so strange and familiar at the same time. I feel like it's the 100th time I see this place. I want to run away from here, but I know I'll regret it. Also, I hate that the text goes through the whole screen. There's a lot of text. Like, I forgot how much it was, but there's an optimal number of characters you should put in before you go to the next line, because you don't want your eye to keep going one way and then have to go all the way back. I forgot what the optimal number was, but you shouldn't make it take up the whole screen. It's not the end of the world. Your eyes just wander back and forth too much. Just center it and, like, at a certain point, go to the next line. It's got a Halloween ambience CD door. I think I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, it feels like a 90s sound. There are no blood traces, nothing. Everything looks like the people who were here just disappeared without a trace. It's curious that the lights turned on as soon as I sneaked in. It feels like I was expected here. That's terrifying. Also, I'm the only one here. They don't need to keep saying you. The facility has suffered considerable damage over time. The passages further on this floor have collapsed. At the same time, the path to the floors is blocked. It seems. Yes, I remember now. The facility is in emergency mode. Leave the floor. You need to disable it. Well, I need to deal with that. Yeah, to leave the floor, you need to disable it. Well, I need to deal with... It's so awkward because it's you trying to narrate. But it's like, well, I need to. Ha 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 ha. If this whole game feels awkward. Not like in the controls. It controls fine. Actually, it runs very smooth. But I did put it in medium and I did turn on MIP streaming. Which I feel they should name it something better than MIP streaming. Because, like, I Googled it, right? I imagine many people have Googled it. But that feels, it's one of those things where it feels like the developer knows. And I guess if it's part of Unity, they can't change it. But Unity really should have thought of that. It feels like something the developer knows that they should have changed, like, do you want... I don't know how they would change it. Maybe like texture. I don't know. It's a bad word for it. Wait, now press E. This will turn the element to the right. That's not quite right. Try pressing R to return. You can press E. This will solve the starting puzzle. However, subsequent ones will require you to place more. Oh my god. When you close out of the game, it opens up a survey at the... Alright, let's take this survey together. Alright, hold on. Let's use my streaming. Okay, overall rating after playing the demo. You know what? It ran fine. Technically, it played fine. I'll give it a 4. I'll give it a 5. How likely are you to recommend this game to a friend? I won't. Terrible. Technical score, smooth frames per second, bugs, blocker. Oh, you know what? 9. It was smooth. I didn't run into any bugs the little bit I played. Visuals were fine. I'll give it an 8. Music, I can't remember, so I'll give it like a 2. The sound was not that good. I'll give it a 3. Quality of text and localization. I mean, Everything seemed like it was spelled correctly. I could understand what it was trying to say to me. I'll give it a 9. How long did it take you to get through the demo? I didn't finish the demo. What points caused you problems in going through it? I hated the... No, okay, let's not say I hated it. That's really rough. The tutorial on how to control the player felt awkward. Putting the text in a pause menu rather than putting the text on the screen pulls you out of the game and feels clunky. Developers screwed up, they just got little sharing feed. Again, if you are going to put your demo out, they want this feedback, right? Like, sometimes, like, I'll play games, I'll be like, it was great, I loved it, I don't really have any complaints. Because just sometimes I don't. I said it with Incantation, I don't believe I had any complaints. It's, you know why I'm giving this survey? Because I just quit, because it just, oh, you know what? What did I say about the quality of text and localization? It did feel a little awkward, but it's understandable. I just got sick of it. There's something about the way it explained where I wasn't loving it. It pulled me out of the game, I think, a little too much. I know they're trying to, wait, what language did you play? English. PC, hardware configuration, NVIDIA, 16 super, I don't remember. All right, CPU, i7, oh, I think it's 10,700 RAM. I have 64 gigs of RAM, 24 plus gigabytes. Storage type, solid state drive. They try a short view of the demo with things you'd like to see improved, added, or removed, or the greatest and worst things about the demo. Oh no. The door sounds were not natural. It sounded like it was a bad imitation of a door. Very 90s sounding. It controlled well and was quite smooth, but the constant tutorials to explain the controls pulling me out of the game became quite old quite quickly. And the text for you as the narrator felt awkward, and the space for the dialogue itself should be shorter so the eye doesn't have to travel to the screen. I assume there is voice acting, because if not, again, the dialogue being so wide on the screen, I don't know how to put it. Long on the screen takes away from trying to see what is happening as the narration is going. Ways to contact you. Yeah. There. We did it. I did my best. I don't know. I didn't expect that, and sometimes I just click out of the survey, but I didn't dislike it. It's just... It was just... I don't know. Honestly, continuously being pulled out for it to give me tutorials, I think just killed it for me. The dialogue, as I said, because you are the narrator, and maybe because there is no voice acting, it just feels a little odd. And you're just kind of going around. I don't know what's happening. I liked it at first, but then it pulled me out too many times, and I think that really shot itself in the foot. Maybe it's just me. I know they're trying to explain how the buttons and everything work. They could have done it in a less awkward way. I don't want to play anymore. It was fine. As I said, it controlled fine. It ran fine. It's not a bad demo at all. But it just... I felt like it got in its own way. Maybe I could be more patient, but I don't think I even understood what that puzzle was trying to do. I felt like it wasn't even explained well. I guess move the lights or whatever, but I'm just kind of walking around looking through, and I'm like, whatever. I don't need to explain myself. I just didn't... It's like Fear the Time Loop. I didn't dislike it, but I felt like I just kept going because. Not because I was like, wow, what happens next? Just because. Because it's open and I'm playing it, but maybe I'm not giving these enough time. But if I wanted to give it enough time, I would, and I don't. Again, I was saying yesterday, maybe it's because I'm so close to the finish line and I'm just getting very impatient. But I gave Incantation 45 minutes. I enjoyed like every second of it. It was really good. And I could have gone further. But at that point, I like got the gist and I didn't want to do that part again because I knew I was going to buy it and play it anyway. So, let's play Creepy Shift, Volume 1, Roadside Diner. A broke young man takes on the night shift at a roadside diner. In the glow of the blood moon, routine tasks turn into a fight for survival. First-person horror based on a dark creepypasta with a set of rescue rules. Alright, survival horror, psychedelic, realistic demons. Sick, let's do it. I hope the dev doesn't email me back. Maybe I should have put please don't contact me. You barely have time to read that. I used to read creepypastas all the time. Back when the internet was a different place. Oh, this looks just like the video settings. Oh god, was it for the last game or was it for Time Loop? Fear the Time Loop. I mean, I think it means like it tries to make the graphics realistic, not because the situations are realistic. Okay. I do like this menu screen. It's very simple and basic. I was talking about like the menu screen for one of the shitty games was really bad. The only thing that's up to... It's in the tags. It's okay if it's in the tags. Anyway, so the only thing that always gets me in horror games especially is this very obvious scary typeface. It's not Chiller, thank God. I hate Chiller, the typeface, so much. It's baby's first scary typeface. But it's a clear horror typeface. And I don't necessarily mind this for Creepy Shift. You guys can't see what I'm pointing at, but you guys can read. So Creepy Shift, that's fine, right? I'm trying to see if it's the same typeface. Wait, is it? You can't read. I'm not going to shame you. It kind of looks like it's the same typeface. I don't like that. I said before, if you're going to use a distinct typeface for the title, that title should be the typeface. Now, as I said, you don't want 20,000 different typefaces, you know, but it's okay to use a few different ones as long as they go together relatively well. If you're looking at it like under a microscope, you're going to notice the little issues. I for sure, you know, look at things under a microscope, but use a different typeface than what the title is or the headings are. Volume 1 Roadside Diner is fine. Creepy Shift with that typeface, I'll allow it. Use something else. Even if you use the same typeface from Roadside Diner for the menu, that would be okay. But you know, I don't love it. Oh, it's loud. I thought that was gonna be like the Among Us.
It was early autumn. A dense fog was slowly drifting over the marshes along Route 285 in New Mexico, occasionally revealing the reflection of a strangely red moon. Before midnight struck, I lit up my favorite cigarette and stared with disgust at the roadside diner.
What? What's your
I was going to
problem?
spend the entire night there, washing dishes and doing some minor inventory work, whatever that meant. I decided not to complain after all.
Oh my god, I hate
The job
him.
was exceptionally well paid. In just one night, I could earn enough to pay off 2 installments of the loan that had tied my hands, along with the unplanned fatherhood.
Okay. I don't like him so far. That's a good question. Maybe it's a cigar. I assume cigar. No, what is it? It's like a long pipe or something. Tasty wow. Okay, you know what? If it has to say diner tasty food here, it's dire. If it's tasty, you don't need to tell people it's tasty. Like a 24-hour diner, right? I went to Ohio. Were we in Ohio? For some reason, I don't remember. We were in Ohio. We found like a diner. It was called like a Fitzy's, and it was really good, by the way. It was kind of a hole-in-the-wall kind of diner, right? But the food was phenomenal. I had a mushroom omelet. It was so good. Mushroom and cheese omelet, because at the time I was vegetarian. I must have had like a pound of mushrooms in it. It was so good. It was a great omelet. And my mom had, I think, a meatloaf and a baked potato. It was so good. You want to know what it didn't say, though? Tasty food here. But the food was tasty. It was well cooked. It was kind of quiet, but if you're in Ohio and it's still around, go to Fitzy's Diner. Okay, find the kitchen door to get inside the building and find the silver key. Usually, I don't like to talk about, like the places near me because it's where I live and whatever, but it's in Ohio where I'm nowhere near. I'll dox where I was a million years ago. Hey, bud. Okay, it's very dark. Moshi Moshi.
Hey, this is Eddie from the first shift.
Hey.
Listen, kid, you really shouldn't be here tonight.
All right.
Look, I know how this is gonna sound, but I got a bad feeling. Like weird shit might happen. Do me a favor. If you find a note with some strange rules today, just do what it says.
Okay.
I left one for you in the kitchen. I found it last year when I was doing extra hours. And let's just say, strange things were happening back then. Though most likely, everything should be okay. Just focus on your job. The list of your duties is on the board. Take care.
Okay, so notice how the dialogue was only a certain length before it went on to a new line. Something more in line with that. All right, hey dumbass who agreed to work this night shift. If you manage to finish this job alive, it would be cool if you could do some of these tasks. Put the goods on the shelves, clean the tables, clean the floors, clean all the blinds, please. Take out the trash. The more you get done, the more extra money you'll earn. I did say cartoon, trash, glass. Oh, is this considered a... Okay, I see. Oh, wait. Okay, it's gone forever. Box with pears. Okay. Okay, I'm making money. Where's the flour go? There we go, I'm making money. Okay, mustard. Nope. Okay, there we go. More flour. Oh. In case of blood moon tonight, please keep the exterior doors closed. Don't let the jukebox play music. There's something off about this music. It feels like it doesn't want you to leave the restaurant and wants you to stay here forever, reliving the same night. Open doors are like an invitation for the devil. Please keep them shut. Okay. This is kind of relaxing, to be honest. Soda. This is just like my door simulators. Oh, where'd the toilet paper go? Alright, where's the locker room? Oh. Okay, so I can't... The blue keys. I don't know where the locker room is. All right. Oh, okay. Let's see. Flashlight, dining area keys. No! Oh my god. I don't like that I have to hide. Where's the light? Alright, key to the bathroom. Let's see. Okay, put the sponge down. Alright, let's go. Oh, this isn't the way over. This isn't the way over. Oops. Where's the food? Whatever, let's keep going. Alright. So far, so good. Oh, where's the trash? I'm nervous. Where do I put... Oh, found it. If something screams at me, I'll be a little mad. So far, so good. Nothing bad's happening. Okay, hold on. Where's the sponge? How do I turn it off? Oh, whoa, 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 stop. They said no. Shut up. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's set that off. Nope. How do I close this? Oh no. Stop. Okay. Alright, it's washing. So we just keep going. This isn't too bad. Alright. How long did it take for this to wash? Damn! Oh, is it done? Nice. I appreciate that you just have to click to get everything done, and, like, I don't need to manually, like, go put everything away. Wait. Did I not? Oh, I didn't put these away. There we go. Oh, no. We're fine. Alright. Alright, alright. We're okay. We're fine. I'm making good money. Alright. So far, we've been okay. I've been keeping the doors shut. Well, the exterior doors shut. Oh my god. Stop. No. Where did I leave the sponge? Oh no, stop. Can't I just unplug it? Oh my god. No. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. Good. Actually, it's not good because it means it's somewhere else. I haven't found the silver key. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, it's playing. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop. Okay, 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 I'm sorry. Go clean. Okay. Alright, we got all the tables clean. Wait. Alright. Oh, wait. Wait, I just was there. Alright, I don't know where these go. Oh. Okay, where's the light? Wait. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I don't know where the key is. I don't know where the key is. I never found the key. Am I stuck here if I didn't find the key? If I'm inside, why would it... I don't know. Am I stuck here because I never found the red key? There's a storage trunk, but I don't know what the, 1835. If you're inside Office Read, no one should open the office door on a bright moonlit night. If you're already inside, there's a painting with a pastor's portrait on the wall. Just come closer and look into his eyes. It's so loud. Good. You've broken rule number 0. And since the demo version supports by purchasing the full version engine. You know what? I kind of liked that. I kind of liked that, actually. I kind of liked doing the dumb table cleaning, shutting off the not the karaoke machine, I wish. Shutting off the... Loki, are you for real? Just come in here to hide. Come. Buddy. Alright, sorry, we're trying to get a coat on Loki. Yeah, I really liked doing the, you know, cleaning the dishes, cleaning the table. Honestly, the only issue wasn't even the whole pasture painting becoming a thing and coming for me. My biggest issue is they just made it disgustingly loud. That's it. Let's see. I might tell them, like, my only issue, honestly, is I had a good time, but I didn't like it being disgustingly loud when the rest of the game seems to have an okay, volume. Because, as I said, it's like loud equals scary, and I think it can be like, I don't know, just, if it, that's it, really. But, I'm gonna wishlist it. You know, I actually thought that it would be cheaper scares and all that because of the creepypasta stuff, but it exceeded my very low expectations. So, add to finished demos, remove from demos to stream. That was pretty good. 9 demos left. We're getting there. Let's play Unmasked and Inner Journey. Unmasked and Inner Journey is an emotion-driven adventure platformer told without dialogues. Become a manifestation of a restless mind and go on a journey to find closure. 2D platformer, puzzle 2D. Got it. Wait, what's the main menu? Hold on. We didn't get a main menu. We were just thrown in. Oh, there's no settings. Okay. Little bit. Zoom? Okay, we're good now. I don't know what happened. This is cute. This is sweet. This is a good palate cleanser. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's just that. I just really wish there were options, like, for volume. Sometimes it just feels like fine, and then sometimes it feels very loud. Okay, okay. Alright, I guess with time you recover HP. And the screen becomes less saturated, the less HP you have. supposed to do that? I guess not. But that's... Okay, that moved him forward, I guess. Okay, I keep thinking I can jump onto that rock. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. I did not realize my controller was out of battery. I pressed jump and it didn't jump. You wanna know what I liked about Binding of Isaac? Is when my the battery ran out, it would just pause the game and say, hey, the controller's disconnected. Okay. Alright, we made it. We're safe. This is cute. This is cute. I like it. Oh. Don't know why they're attacking me. Oh. Are we for real? My little toe was stuck there. Alright, we made it. Be fair, if you drop 30,000 pounds by a little toe, it hurts. Okay, so the last ones, I could see how I was nervous, so it's probably like, you know, not going far enough because I wasn't sure, but I felt like it just barely got my heel. Alright, what's this? What are we doing? Oh, I'm going slow for some reason. It's pretty, though. I like it. I like this. It's cute. It controls well. I like the style. I like the colors. Unmasked an inner journey. Thanks for playing. But you know what? If that was the end of the demo, oh. I need to separate them. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. That was close. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Alright, we made it. Alright, the platforming isn't that bad. Sometimes I die, yes, but it... Uh-oh. Oh! Wait. Oh, I understand. I can't just, like, jump down all willy-nilly. Give me a boss fight. Seems like it's a boss fight. Look at all the different masks. Look at the dog mask. Not as exciting as the Greyhound statues we saw yesterday in Karma the Dark World. Who is that? I know he goes slower because they want us to like tank in the background. Oh, what? What am I supposed to be attacking? I understand. Oh. Oh. I feel like I'm very slow for that. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm... Oh, he feels a little stiff for a battle, like... Okay. I think I get the gist. He just feels... Generally, he doesn't feel stiff, but for this battle in particular... Like, there's a stiffness to him that doesn't... You feel the stiffness, but it generally doesn't get in your way. For this battle, though, it feels like it gets in your way. Like, if you could go just a little further, right? Like, for those attacks. Why not just make a puzzle game of this style? I want to start with blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I don't mind that there's fighting. That person's just asking why not make it just a puzzle game. Anyway, so the platforming's fine. It's so far a little on the easy side. There's a few things you have to time correctly, which I enjoy. It doesn't feel super, oh my god, it doesn't feel super punishing. As I said, the fighting is fun. Sometimes I will say the stiffness you really notice when you're trying to fight. Not so bad necessarily with the normal enemies, but as I said, with that boss, it really shows. And I think with a little tweaking, it would be fine. I don't necessarily mind that the platforming is a bit on the easier side because I think the fights balance it out. It's not bad in any way. I'm going to wishlist it. I don't want to take on the boss again. Because with the stiffness, it's the boss fight that makes it feel like you need to be pixel perfect with the dodging, which most games you do need to be pixel perfect, or not pixel perfect, but you know, you do need to dodge out of the way and learn the patterns and everything like that. But honestly, my only complaint is his stiffness hurts during battle. I like it. I like the visuals. I like the style. I like how colorful it is. I guess I understand why he slows down when they want you to look at the background. But the thing is, I feel like the camera, I believe it slowly pans away to kind of let the player know there's something going on in the background. So I know I say, like, in some games, I understand why they make it so you walk slower, so you have to take everything in. But I mean, you don't want to go so fast you miss it, right? But oh. I don't know. It's almost a little too slow because yes, there's kind of things in the background, but if there was like a scene, a whole scene happening in the background they wanted to show off, I think I could understand why they make you go slower. But like there was the guy, he looked like a giant or something, I don't know, when you're in the area with a mask, he's just kind of doing I don't know what. It's not the end of the world. I do understand why they do it, but considering there's kind of nothing going on and just so you take in the back, which the game doesn't have dialogue, so I understand. They can speed it up a little or have more going on, one or the other, right? But it's also that the important backgrounds are like blue and cold and sad, so that also stands out. So it could also be, maybe it's up to the player to like kind of stop and watch, you know, don't force them to walk very slowly to the right. That's about it. I think it has a lot going for it. I think it controls very well. As I said, yes, it is a bit stiff. That doesn't impact the platforming itself, but it does impact... Wait. Oh my god. I saw something in the back of my monitor, and I think when I was trying to preview for an old game, because the window was weird, I never clicked out of it. Anyway, that's it. The stiffness doesn't become an issue when you're platforming, but when fighting, it's a bit of an issue. So, as I said, if they can tweak that a little bit, it would be fine. But other than that, I don't want to fight the boss. I get the gist. I like it. So, add to finished demos, remove from demos to stream, and we're gonna move on. We got, oops, got 8 demos left. So let's just get going. Let's go right to left. Tenebris Somnia. Oh boy. Tenebris Somnia is a 2D survival horror adventure game with live-action cutscenes. Unveil the depths of a disturbing story by solving puzzles and fighting horrible creatures. Adventure survival cinematic 1980s. We get through this a little faster. Oh. Okay, options. Is demo version of Tender Insomnia doesn't have a save system. It's meant to be played on one sitting. If you quit the demo before finishing it, you'll lose your progress. That's okay. I'm glad they actually do tell you, though. Every night, I have the same nightmare. I see my ex-boyfriend being killed by horrible creatures. After we broke up, I didn't talk to him again. But these dreams don't let me rest. I tried to contact him without success. I still have the key to his apartment. His apartment is on the 3rd floor. Yeah, so I do appreciate the fact that I always hated this fake living room. It looks like the decoration of a cheap talk show. Yeah, so I appreciate that they tell you rather than, you know, because I have seen some people saying that they didn't realize that they lost progress. We lived here together for a couple of years until I left. It was hard for me to stop calling it our apartment and think about it as his apartment. I guess it's the same with the key that weighs in my pocket. It's no longer our key, it's his key. Why did I keep it then? This time I will not take it home again. I like the art. I like the art style too. Alright, so is this his apartment? Ivan, are you there? I knock, but there's no answer. I can go in now. I'm sure he's okay. Positive thinking. I mean, why would he? Right? If it was such an issue, he would just be like, hey, can I have the key back? Uh-oh. It's still the typical apartment of 2 movie fans. Well, only one now. What happened to the study door? Copying a key is like $7. Well, I don't think it's that she has the only key. I changed the lock for... But... yeah, I think he could just call and be like, hey, can I have the key? Because it really does sound like she just keeps forgetting to give it back. Not like, I hope he'll... Because she says she's the one who left. So if she's the one who left... yeah, it doesn't... So far, it doesn't sound like it's the kind of thing where he feels the need to change the locks. Study door does not open. It's sealed by this weird substance. It's called blood, girl. At least it is not blood. Never mind. It looks like some kind of very hard red wax. Are you in there, Ivan? Never trust anyone with their key. What if they... Why is still a book on the floor? Girl, have you never played The Sims? When they're done reading, they'll put their books on the floor. I can only read past pages 1 and 9. The others are blurred. It's pure esoteric nonsense. What did you get into, Ivan? Wait. Derelictus. The desiderium is sealed from the outside world by the sulfur symbol and a layer of lapis fictus, which is red and hard as diamond. It can only be dissolved by Orbs Sadio. To obtain Orbs Sadio, you need the acids of the Tartarus, tamed by iron and blessed by sunlight. I've been summoning demons. I think they came to him. A lot of books about cinema, many of them are mine. Should I take them with me? Yes. Something smells really bad. What? It's film! It's a short film, Devora, the one we made in film school. Why did he burn it? This short is what he loves most in the world. It's almost empty. This is a developing chemical that needs to be kept in cold storage. I remember it's one of the most expensive. Oh, this is probably what we need to make the, whatever dissolves the red wax. Kitchen counter is quite dirty. Why did he burn the film? Okay. Oh, there's gonna be something in here. Never mind. This wrench looks heavy. Maybe I can use it for something. When I left, we were fixing the bathroom. I think he didn't worry about finishing it. Why, though? It's cracked and there's blood in the glass. Did he break it with a punch? He was never a violent person. But the mirror works. I used to keep my things in this cabinet. Now it's full of crap. Among the shampoo and the lotions, there are some developing chemicals, specifically those that smell horrible. I haven't kept them here because he didn't want to contaminate the whole house. I won't touch them. The trophies that he won for a short film are dumped in the toilet. So, there's all this shit. Things are broken. The house is a mess. And when you examine things, she, like, talks about what a mess it is, but it's almost like she's not reacting to much of it. You know, in a what the fuck happened kind of way. These are the cans where he kept his short film. They're empty. Painted by iron and blessed by sunlight. So we need something iron. The trophies Ivan won for the short film were exhibited on this table. There's only one left. I need to find something iron. Why did he board up the window? Here we kept receipts, papers, and anything bureaucratic. These are posters for movies and film festivals. This is the poster for Devora. We printed it for the premiere and then brought it home. It's broken for some reason. Yeah, she's not, like, questioning any of what's going on. The kitchen counter... Okay, right. Okay. Empty. Chemistry with the high... Iron is essential for the production of red blood cells. Okay, but I need to get iron to put it with the chemicals. She really hates this guy, doesn't care... Well, she clearly does. Well, I don't know if she does. She talked about how, like, she keeps forgetting. And she clearly does if she's having nightmares that her ex gets killed. So clearly it, like... She does care because she keeps calling him. I think it's more the game, right? It's not the first game where there's, like, weird stuff happening, but the protagonist doesn't seem to really mention it. She does if you happen to, like, look around. But yeah, it's odd that she's not like, what the fuck happened here? Iron. Someone broke the TV. I don't like this at all. I remember I always wanted to sleep, leaving the curtains open to feel the morning light. He could not stand the sunlight on his face. That's why we slept in absolute darkness like two vampires. This room could use some sunlight. Okay, but the thing is, though, like, at 5 in the morning or whatever time the sun comes out, it's really fucking bright. So I understand why he wanted to keep the windows closed. It's inconsistent around that part. If you're concerned about someone to walk in their house, you'd be, yeah, at least startled. Because, like, once you run into it, I can understand, like, okay, the front room is messed up. You don't need to comment on it every time you walk in. Although brief, this room is messed up too. But yeah, it's like even though he's an ex, she does care. Because she's trying to get to him because the nightmare is freaking her out. But she doesn't comment like, holy shit, this place is like really messed up and weird shit's happening. It's boarded up. The blinds never worked well, but this is crazy. The lower board is loose. Maybe I can remove it if I hit it with something heavy. This frame had the photo we took at the premiere of his short film, but the photo is gone. Where do I find some iron? There's an empty glass. Find some iron. Where would I find some iron? I can't leave without knowing if Ivan is okay. He ain't. Where would I find some iron? Does someone on the Steam discussions know? So I got the glass with the chemical thing. I went to the bottommost bar in the bedroom window, and whatever it is I'm supposed to do now, it's not clear enough. I feel like I've tried everything on everything at this point. Someone says the puzzle is pretty basic. There's iron in the blood, and in some documents says that light is needed. I didn't have any problem with that, but maybe it's because I'm a veteran of Resident Evil, Silent Hill, so when I read that, I was just on the lookout for some light sort. Okay. Shut up, Shissus Christ, or whatever. You need to use the glass on the mirror, so you cut yourself because blood has iron. Giving the spicy soup a stir with your wrench will not cut it. Okay, yes, apparently that's not intuitive. I like how the one person says it was simple for me, but then they don't answer how to do it. Like, it's not about being a veteran of such and such a game. It's that it's not intuitive, in my opinion. And if multiple people are stuck on the same thing, you know? I can't believe I will use this blood. Like, yes, iron does help with the red blood cells and everything, but I wouldn't have thought, oh, let's use the glass in front of the mirror or use anything in front of the mirror to cut myself and get the blood. Because the thing also is, if you're iron deficient, your blood isn't going to have the iron. Now, it's not going to go that far, but as someone who had big problems with iron deficiency for a long-ass time, bugs love me now, by the way. My iron's great, if anyone was wondering. But that, I agree, it's not intuitive. Shut up, whoever's like, I got it. Like, that's fine if you did, but okay, you're just trying to brag. If you're not going to be like, okay, you have to do this and that, then... Or even if you said, I got it easily, however, I do agree it's not. Or even if you don't, it just sounds like they're bragging if they're not trying to help in any way. Good for you. It's dry. I don't know how to add it to the glass. Ouch! So stupid, I cut myself with it. I guess my own blood will do. Alright, glass with chemical and blood. I think this mix needs something else. It needs sunlight. be honest, I thought what the book meant is I would find iron supplement pills somewhere, you know? Not, oh, you gotta use your own blood. So stupid. Also, it's a very quiet game. Like, it's the sound effects of your feet, but it's just oddly quiet. The liquid in the glass turned into a strange color and gives off a lot of heat. I got it. Alright, Sashio. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. But according to that person, it is the least intuitive part of the game. But it sucks that the least intuitive part is the beginning. Because that book's saying that iron creates red blood cells, or iron is in the blood, or whatever. I don't remember exactly what it said. I guess that's supposed to be the hint. But I wouldn't think grab the glass, go in the mirror, and then use the glass in front of the mirror. Ugh. But do I want to? Maybe those weren't just nightmares. Looks like Ivan wrote it. I can't forget her. No matter how hard I try, I can't forget Julia. Even since she left, I do nothing but think about her and suffer her absence. They promised me they would help me forget her. They say the first step is to descend through the elevator to the lowest floor. What? Someone is gonna help him forget me? What have you done? What kind of lunatics have you been messing with, Ivan? I know! Oh, there is a body. I just thought it was blood. But I thought that too. I was like... One of the things that helps the player to empathize and get in the feeling of the main character is when the main character walks into a fucked up situation, and if they're used to that kind of thing, that's one thing, but when they walk in, they're like, holy shit, there's blood on the floor, it helps, right? So her only like talking about it when you interact with things, but even then being like, oh weird, Ivan wasn't messy, he wasn't violent, this place is a mess, blah 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 blah, especially when she has been having nightmares that he gets killed, you would really think that she would comment more about it, okay? I know sometimes I'm like, oh my god, just shut up, but in this case, it's okay. Just she's not reacting to anything until you go to examine something. If she already has this fear that something was happened, she would be more on edge. There's something on the floor. Oh, I thought she was gonna mention the bloodstain. Here there were 2 pictures that I took. I imagine he got rid of them. It's okay, I don't want them back. It smells strange, I can't ensure it's made of wax. These are the costumes we used in the short film. It's all over the place and there are some things missing. It's Ivan's computer, the screen is shattered. Get the short film cans in this box. It's empty. The remote control for the TV, it's stuck to the table. There's no batteries. I bought this plant in the worst moment of our relationship. I need to see something flourishing because our relationship is dying. I see that Ivan let it die once I left. Ivan's cell phone is stuck to the floor by the red stuff. The screen's cracked, but the phone might still work. Shit, the battery is dead. It's locked. It has an engraved symbol. good. Wait, what's this? Lavandolium. A substance can heal me a little. Who opened the door? Nice sneakers! Uh-oh. Oh, stop! Oh, Okay, you have no reach. What? That thing looked like the creatures that gutted Ivan in my nightmares. It tried to kill me. Was everything I dreamed real, or am I still dreaming? Yeah, she ain't doing great. I should have saved the lavandolium. It's jammed, it won't open. What's this candle doing here? Weird, the flame. Wait, what? Of this candle doesn't lit the one I have. I mean, it was a kill or be killed situation. Let's just leave. I kind of do like the change between... Hey! You, doing anything? Want this candle? Oh, thank you! Come back! Thank you. Thanks. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, you have like... Oh boy. I have 1 health left. Which is my fault, but like... Oh, thank you. Oh, what? She didn't? Oh my god, this is annoying. She sometimes does not. This is annoying. I'm over it. Just, I was enjoying it. I think I might wishlist it. Yeah, it's like she winds up, but sometimes she just doesn't want to attack. And her reach is so short. Okay. Yeah, just... I guess it can run away. You know what? I do like it, though. Alright, so you can run away, according to other people. Someone said skill issue with the wrench, but... Alright, you can run away. I got the gist, though. I like it. But yeah, combat, kind of the worst part, in my opinion. I know why it's there. There's monsters, I guess. But... Alright, someone said skill issue and someone else said evading and fighting the tongue lady is not much of an issue, in my opinion. They take enough time to attack so you can run around them, either to attack them from behind or to run away. So they don't think it's an issue, but they also say here's what you can do. I did use the healing because I'd gotten hit. I guess you can just run away, as I said. I was trying to cheese her. Marcus, when you said, gotta dodge up and down. Yeah, the wind-up is fine. That wasn't my issue. It's just that I would be wound up and press A to attack, and she didn't always do it. I am gonna wishlist it, though, because I did like it. That one puzzle with the iron wasn't apparent in any way, shape, or form. The combat, maybe it gets better later. You know, now that I know you can just kind of run away, it's fine. I don't know, for some reason, in my head, an enemy shows up, you have to fight it. It looked so long to me that the attack speeds, at least secondhand, not playing myself. I know what you're saying. Yeah, the windup was honestly annoying because unless the wrench is really heavy, which it's a wrench, and I did say earlier I have hypotonia, so I am not as strong as, like, other people would be. Just, I've worked to it, but, like, fine motor skills are an issue. But, like, I guess I get the windup, but the windup, honestly, winding up and then attacking, and then she doesn't always attack anyway, definitely is an issue. I think that is why that person was saying that the combat was just not great, and I will agree on that. I think it had a good vibe. I liked the style. That first puzzle wasn't not consistent, but it wasn't... I would not have guessed, as I said, to take the glass to the mirror and do all that stuff to get the blood, right? I know there's a vague hint on the table, but as I said, the way it was, I thought, oh, I need to find iron supplements. But maybe it's because I take a multivitamin that has iron supplements and I just thought about it. I did not think, oh, I gotta use my own blood. The actual action, yeah. Yeah, what you have to do isn't intuitive. I wouldn't think because blood has iron. I thought it meant literal, like, the material. So when she talked about his trophy, although I don't think it would be an iron trophy, I thought either iron supplements or literally something would be made of iron. Maybe one of the film things. So, okay, I already wishlisted it. I like the idea of back and forth between videos of live action and the gameplay. I liked I wish she would react more. If she's already visiting and nervous because she's had these nightmares, it seems like multiple times, you would think she'd be more on edge, especially when the place is destroyed and there's a weird demonic symbol, especially if she's a film buff and the door is sealed shut. It would be one thing if it was just like the red whatever. She'd be like, oh, he's method acting. A few drops of blood, like minuscule amounts of iron anyway. I thought, yeah. So, I mean, Steam forums, thank goodness other people had the same issue, but it wasn't the most intuitive. I don't know if I would have found it out immediately, especially with the glass. I thought, oh, fill it with water, you take the iron supplement, or I don't know what but it wasn't, I actually did like it. The combat, I don't know, either maybe it's not as, the reach isn't as short, or the wind up, or something. Like they said, you could run away, but that did feel like the worst part was the combat. And that had happened within Sound Mind too. I really liked the game, however, the combat just didn't, it felt like it was there. It was one thing when you fight the boss of each level, it was fine then, but every other time you were in combat in the game, it just felt awful. So maybe they can tweak it, but other than that, I thought it was pretty solid and I liked it. It controlled fine. And just, I liked it. I liked it a lot. Just have her react a little more if she's already on edge and having these nightmares, right? We know she's freaked out because she mentions it at the beginning. But you know, she already has the anxiety in the back of her mind. Just, if you see that this shit is clearly happening, and she's just, like, she might be a film buff, but that's because when you are a film buff and you're watching horror movies, and it seems like they made their own horror movies in school, like, you know it's not real, right? But when it is, have her react a little more other than, oh, it's a mess and blah, 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 and it's so weird that everything is cracked and weird. I didn't think running away, especially because of the fact they give you the HP recovery, I'm in a way to fight. I debated once just because the enemy didn't flash anything on hit, like it was only a stun. Yeah. I don't know. I guess in a lot of survival games, you can run away. And I guess the first one was just showing, like, this is how you fight. But it is easy enough to dodge. But yeah, that's it. Just combat isn't the best, even though running away is something you can do. And I don't want it to be so easy it's laughable. But just do something to tweak it a little bit. I know a lot of annoying nostalgia fans who are the best at Resident Evil are going to be like, well, I got through it fine and it's a skill issue. But I played Lamentum, which had similar combat, and the combat in that was honestly fine, you know? I didn't always have ranged stuff, but it didn't feel like a chore to fight. So, a little tweaking here and there, and I think it could definitely be more solid, but it already is solid, you know? So, that's it. Little tweaking, pretty solid. I liked it. Some things aren't the most obvious, but that's okay. Let's move on to Flesh Everest. Flesh Everest is a randomized survival horror first-person shooter set inside of a massive living mountain of flesh. Be wary, as not everything that sounds human actually is. Psychological horror, survival horror, horror, first-person shooter. Randomized, huh? So is it like a horror action roguelike? Oh, I like that. I like that little logo. A very small percentage of people makes... Okay. Game contains content that some viewers may find... Holy shit! Every single dev that has messages to the player, guess the fuck what? If you have these messages that are actually very important to read because there are things that the player needs to know, such as the epilepsy warning and the warning about there being disturbing content, you gotta either show it for a full minute or long enough to get the gist, or even better, put it there and make the player click to continue so they can read it. The disturbing content, yes, it's good to put it there, but if they're playing the demo in the first place, they would have been on the Steam page, so they already kind of know just from the title that there's going to be disturbing content. But more importantly, if there's an epilepsy seizure warning and flashing lights and all of that, the player needs to read it. When I was playing a game that my sister made, I was doing some quality assurance for her, and there was one scene in the game where the lights flash, and I said to her, you're going to want to put a flashing screen message at the beginning of the game, so because people need to know because of blah blah blah. And it didn't occur to her because I play a million games, right? She plays some games, but I'm more of a gamer, so I've seen epileptic warnings and all that, so like I know it's an important thing to add. Like, okay, thank you. It didn't occur to me. But it's an important thing that the player needs to see. And if you give them only 3 seconds, they can just barely make it out. Golly. I'm gonna call it out every time because while I do not have issues with flashing screens or epilepsy, as someone who does have my own issues in games, I just always think it's important to know. My issues aren't like severe at all, such as epilepsy or anything like that. My issues are something completely different, but still, if you're going to have a warning, you gotta make sure that they can read it properly. Or why have it in the first place? Play as a police officer responding to a distress call at Flesh Everest. Attempt to enter the facility and save as many people as possible. Popular delicacy Sullivan grants 25 extra health. Oh, movement speed. Interesting. Some entities will not always attack on sight, however, they will attack if provoked. Okay. Don't worry, they'll let you read that, though. In 1992, a mysterious mound of flesh erupted from the grounds of rural Ohio. Over time, it grew larger than the Appalachian Mountains. Research facilities were built inside the phenomena as a means to understand. These facilities were quickly bought out and opened as public attractions. Millions would visit each year. Thousands would die. Okay. We've lost contact with the response team. The governor has just issued a state of emergency. All units be advised, do not enter. Flesh Everest Nature. Change the name. No one would want to go somewhere called Flesh Everest. Some people would, but it's not a good name. It's gross. Also, I would be curious, but I also talked yesterday in one of the demos how I enjoy grotesque imagery. If you go to some giant flesh mound that's as high as Appalachia, you deserve whatever happens to you. But it's just called Flesh Everest. I don't know if people know it's like that messed up. What? Who's there? Who are you? You're too late. I lost my group down there. We got ambushed by something. There's still a bunch of people trapped down there. Women and children. I shouldn't have left. Aren't you? Okay. Dame donne. Dame-o. Dame. Dame-o. Listen, it's a simulation game. I just didn't know if they'd let you. Guess what? They let you. It was a mercy kill. He was suffering. Alright, so yeah, I guess. Alright, it erupted out of the ground and grew. But people don't know that. It could just have like a name like that and not have anything to do with the name. There's something by me, I won't name it, but it has like a certain name that sounds awful, but it has nothing to do with the name. I am the cops. What are you on about? I am the cops. You're calling me. When a hazardous event occurs, visitors are instructed to head to the level 3 panic vault and await rescue. Where's my gun? Shit. Marcus, you narc. Did you tell on me? They took my gun away. They can't prove it was me. You fucking narc. Someone's getting their VIP privileges revoked. I don't know what happened to my gun. So why give me a gun? Why give me a gun if you're just gonna take it away? Oh, good flashlight. Oh. Everything okay in here? Is everything okay in here? Are you okay? Stick with the gun. Okay, I need health, like, real bad. I thought she'd go down easy with a knife, but she took several stabs. Oh. Mountain Crew. Okay, well, I have a bad feeling. I'm almost dead. Wait, are there turlets in here? This one has turlets. Okay, well, if they really need a turlet, I'll either go to the men's room and, like, poop in here, or deal with it. I have 2 health. You guys can't see it? I'm dying. Main entrance gate seems to be locked. The key must be close by. Is there, like, a key anywhere? Maybe that's why she was crying, though, because there was no turlet. Also, the mirror doesn't work. Shocker. There's, like, stuff on the mirror, but I don't know why. Yeah, they hit real hard, is what I will say. I was like, okay, I'll conserve on bullets by using the knife, but... Oh. Thanks. I thought the key was in here. Why does the mirror not work? Like, why do mirrors never work in games? I assume you have to make some kind of model at some point to control. Why do mirrors not work in, like, 90% of games? How come the mirror worked in Broken Lore Don't Watch? Where's the key? Is that a door? Okay, I have 12 health now. Can they open doors? Fuck. It's alright. There's nothing wrong with it. I feel like they hit really hard. That's it. Just... So it said, like, not some things only attack when provoked. So I tried to see if they would just attack on sight or not, and they attack on sight. But that's it. Like, it's alright, I guess. Nothing wrong with it. Maybe not for me. Like, I do love first-person shooters, but I just was going because out of curiosity, I guess. But I feel like the enemies hit really, really hard. And you have a knife, which you need to stab a lot. I don't expect it to be the best, or you need to shoot a few times. Maybe I was a little too conservative with ammo, but you barely get healing from the, you know, drinks and the one food from the office. But they just hit too hard and I don't want to try again. It's alright. The randomized thing, kind of whatever, I guess. It wasn't bad in any way. I did like the style. It controlled fine. It controlled like you would expect a first-person shooter. It was... They let you kill the first guy. I don't know if there's any meaning to that. If you choose to kill him or not kill him doesn't make any difference whatsoever. Whatever. You know? Not for me. But it wasn't bad. It just was nothing to write home about either. So let's play The Deep Inside. Deep Inside is a first-person psychological thriller. You are a police officer who has to find out who is behind the most high-profile murders in the city. Use your detective skills to catch the killer, but remember that the truth can be bitter. I'm detecting here! Hey! I'm, oh my god, what was his first name? Hold on. Yeah, but what's, I'm... Hold on. Oh, what's his name? Okay, Lieutenant Columbo. But what's his first name? I'm just Columbo. I'm the female Columbo. That's me. Oh, Los Angeles Police Department. I don't know why I always thought of, like, always think of the police as being, I don't know, very New York. Don't ask me why. Might be biased on my part. All detectives are very Italian and detecting over here. Anyway, we're detecting over here! Maybe. I mean, to be fair, when I've been to other states... Oh, Loki looks kind of sad. I think it's because he took his lamb and left. But yeah, I've been to a few other states and I've never seen a police officer outside of New York City. There's been a few games with this same looking menu. It's something I'm really noticing in this next fest especially. I'm not a developer. I don't really know how Unity or Unreal or Godot, and there's others, but those are the three I can think of off the top of my head. I don't know how they work. I'm sure it's some default main menu thing. Change it up a little if you can. If you can't, I really understand. Well, no, Unity, we know it can be changed because there's so many different games that have been made in Unity. But it's just, it all looks the same. Like, the main menu's fine. I don't mind it. It's quite simple, but it works. New game. This is the... What? This is a demo, so if you catch a bug, don't cry. I hope you enjoy the demo of my game and put a brick factory in your oh my god. That's stupid. Shut up. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play this game, but just for that, I'm giving it major side eye.
Майк, ты дома? Блять, опять, наверное, нахуярился в хлам. А я убираюсь за ним весь срач.
Right, I'm sorry that your lover is like this. Whatever your name is. Oh my god, we got to clean! Okay, hold on. He could just be a roommate, but you know what? Until the game tells me otherwise, I'm just gonna make my own assumptions because the Yowie boys need to make a return.
Надо выкинуть весь мусор, который оставил Майк.
You know what, though? When it talked about the headphones, it was in Russian, so maybe they're not lovers. Where's the phone? Okay, hold on. That's not the trash can. Whatever. Where's the phone? Where's the phone? Why do they have this awkward love scene over here? Like, this is fine, so what? Someone can watch someone else watch TV? Where's the phone?
После смерти родителей он бухает
Your
каждый
parents
день.
died. Oh, your brothers! I can't get up. Okay. Okay, if you crouch, you can only get up by pressing the right mouse. Never mind. Okay. Okay, you can only get up by pressing the shift button. Where's the phone? Oh my god, it's right here. It's so dark.
Информируем вас о задолженности в размере $327 за коммунальные услуги. Пожалуйста, произведите платеж в кратчайшие сроки.
А, черт, совсем забыл оплатить. Ой, ладно, нужно найти документы на оплату.
The utility bill. I guess that's why it's so dark. Because they shut the utilities off because rent is due. That helps a bit. Okay. Whatever. Is it this? Wait. Because if there are some things on the floor, you can only... Wait. Okay. Where's the utility bill? The house is only so big.
Ой, бля, сплошные траты. Ладно, надо заначку из сейфа достать.
Okay, take the money out the safe and put it next to the utility bill papers.
Так, пароль. 1905.
19519.
Вроде так.
I think. Okay.
Надо положить деньги прямо на счет, чтобы не забыть их завтра. Ой, на днях надо будет оплатить. Уф, черт.
Yesterday's spaghetti!
Надо пойти похавать что-нибудь.
Hey, spaghetti! You fucking psychopath! You just ate it straight out the fridge! What is your problem? Cover your mouth when you burp. He just straight up ate the spaghetti and then burped right in the fridge. Now what?
Майк, это ты? Майк.
What just happened? No, wait, shut up. You don't know anything. Cold spaghetti.
Сука.
I've never
Меня
eaten cold spaghetti.
Что, въебал кто-то? Надо выбираться. И надо вызвать копов. Черт.
Find a way out of the basement. About this is
Можно
oddly
попробовать
compelling.
выбраться через вентиляцию.
What vent? I don't even have a light. It's so dark.
Не думаю, что это хорошая идея вскрывать дверь, за
Open a door with a
которой
man
человек
with
с
a...
оружием.
Wait,
Надо
what?
найти другой
What do you
выход.
mean a man with a gun
Возможно,
behind
через
it?
вентиляцию получится.
Where's the ventilation system? How does he know there's a guy with a gun? We came down here and then we like fell. Did he see a guy with a gun? Because I sure didn't. Where are the vents? If you guys see a vent, let me know. Because it's advanced darkness and I have the brightness turned way up. Imagine if I left it at its default. Like, it's another thing where I guess Mike left the lights off because he drinks and just doesn't clean up after himself. But you can't make it so dark that you can't see what you're supposed to do. My brightness is up at max. That's why in so many games when it says set it so that you can't see this one picture, I set it above it because I also have a pretty bright monitor and it's still super dark. Does anyone know where the vent is? Uh-oh. Okay, apparently there's a time thing. Alright, I tried to look... Okay, I tried to look on the Steam. No one's having issues with the vent. Someone says there's a timed thing, and if you don't make it, it puts you back at the start of the game. The devs fixed it. Is this the vent? Can't even see less than you can on mobile. It's... ugh. Yeah, I can't see... Like, there's lights. Can't see the vents at all. He said try the ventilation system? But I'm not finding it. Like, at least the darkness made sense in the house because they need to pay the utility bill, so they don't have many lights, I guess. There's like this, whatever it is. I'm not seeing anything. And it's saying lockpicks, but I'm not finding anything to even interact with either. Oh, okay. Found it.
Черт, так я не сломаю решетку. Мне нужна отвертка.
Oh, good. I need to find a screwdriver. Alright, I figured it out. Can he fit in that?
Неплохое такое оружие. Нет, нет. Это слишком опасно. Лучше через вентиляцию.
I don't know how tall he is, but like, I guess that looks like a tiny vent.
Твою мать. Почему здесь еще одно помещение, ебануться? За этими балками что-то есть. Надо найти способ их сломать.
Alright, so I need to break the boards, I guess.
А, твою мать, блядь. А что вообще здесь манекены эти сраные забыли? Фу, я обосрался. Фу, ладно, надо выбираться поскорее.
They're in here because horror game. I'm over it. I don't care. It was actually optimized well. But like... Why are there mannequins in here? What's this extra room? It's just... not compelling anymore. They say, like, we're a cop and we're... Who cares? The turbo darkness. The... Who cares? Let's just keep going. City of Nightmares. You're a detective. Okay, more cops. You're a detective who wants to investigate how all the inhabitants of a city died due to a virus. It all started in a hotel that was abandoned along with the city, and it was rumored to be haunted. You are on a quest for answers. Exploration, hidden object, puzzle, 3D, horror. I guess so. Alright, guys. Detective Yagami is on the case. You're a detective who wants to investigate how the inhabitants the city died due to a virus. It all started in a hotel that was abandoned along with the city, and it was rumored to be haunted. You're on a quest for answers. Good typeface. Good car. That's the hotel from the news reports. Oh, good. I'm go at Mach speed. Need to find something to break in. Why do I go so slow? Let's see what I can find in here. It looks so good. Dude, it's... Oh my god. Why do you go a mile a day? Who cares? Walk so slow. Why do you only see parts of the car at certain angles? Because it doesn't even seem like it's an art style choice. It just seems bad. I assume the way in is in this truck. Shouldn't have left it because now it's going to take me 3 hours to get back. And it's already 3:25. Good bugs. Good stock sound effect. Good typefaces. Good game. Maybe if you let me walk fast. This guy walks like me and wake up at 4:22 and get up to go get a drink. I think you still walk faster. Even like the rare, very rare times. Cause like I don't get thirsty in the middle of the night, right? I go to bed at a certain time. I stop drinking water at a certain time because I go to the bathroom before I go to bed. But if I drink my water at a certain point, I know I'll have to get up later to go to the bathroom, so I have it down to a science. So the rare times I've had to get up to like go to the bathroom later anyway, even if I'm going slow because I don't want to be up, I still walk faster than that guy. I imagine you do too, because I also imagine you're taller than me and therefore have longer legs. It shot itself in the foot with no... Listen. I don't want to get up to go to the bathroom when I'm having a comfy snooze, you know? I've been on this earth a long time. I'm generally not a min-maxer, but I just want to sleep comfortably. I don't want Loki to be disturbed. I don't want me to be disturbed. So I'm going to figure it out. And guess what? It's been working perfectly for however long I've had in my head. Stop drinking water after this point. I don't mean to brag, but yeah, that wasn't good. I'm trying to think of anything I liked about it in the 3 minutes I played. Their typefaces themselves weren't bad. I don't think I would have chosen them. Stock sound effect they found for the flies were okay. We got 4 demos left. I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom. And then when I come back, we'll play Among Ashes. We're almost at the end. I'm very happy. I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'll figure out where Loki put his lamb and put it back in bed for him, because he moves it, but then he gets really sad when he's ready for a nap and it's not in there. He has to deal with the consequences of his choices and he doesn't like it. So I'll do a little looky-loo and I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, Oregon Trail. Yeah, when's the last time I played it? Oregon Trail Director's Cut. 2016! That was so long ago. Rip them. But yeah, self-sabotage is... Well, I don't think he means to self-sabotage. You know why? So I found his sheep, like, in front of his other bed, which sometimes he'll just kind of get into, which he does. He'll be in one of his beds, and then he'll want to go in the other one. So I think he probably... Oh, no, you know what? He wanted to play earlier, so I went to throw it. Okay, it landed there when I went to throw it. He didn't move it, I did. So for once, it was my fault. So, you know, I'll look for it for him every time, but he does hate to get into his bed without the lamb in there. Now he's fast asleep and the lamb is cuddle up against him. I didn't! He wanted to play. At the time, didn't have any of his toys in here other than that, but because he knows that the lamb isn't here, he'll take it. I mean, now he brought his favorite lime toy in here and he dropped it next to the chair because he wanted to get back into bed. But he's the one who will come in here and want to play. I'm just trying to help. All right, so Among Ashes is a terrifying first-person survival horror game Your friend has sent you a link to a game that someone posted online, but as you play, you quickly realize that something is terribly wrong. Whatever you do, keep playing. I can't believe... Who would be the... Who out of everyone on Discord... Not saying you guys are my friends. But out of all of y'all, who would do this? I can't believe Unchained has done this. And Marcus, I only am not blaming you because you don't have a computer. You're a VIP because you're here all the time and you add something to the stream. But never forget that it could be taken from you at any point. I think that's fine. Oh, motion blur off. Thank you. Thank you, honestly, for making that an option. Okay, new game. I think it's you. You might need to refresh. Well, oh, hold on, actually. In OBS, it looks fine. Hold on. It looks fine to me. OBS looks fine. Not OBS. I'm like looking at my stream manager. It looks okay to me. Okay. Okay, normal. Oh, you know what? So sometimes what happens is when I start a game, I'll get a quick encoding overload and that'll make it freeze for a little bit. Oh, we're playing Demon Blood. Oh. My favorite part is there's a crosshair. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 dude. Stop! Oh my god. I'm in the floor now. I pressed escape to skip the cutscene and now we're stuck here. Escape just pauses it. But doesn't even tell you it's paused. I thought the game broke. I do like that you don't have to reload, but like... Okay, so that's healing. So far, it's alright. Alright, can I switch the sensitivity? Okay. Oh no. What an annoying game. Why is it when you start a new game, an impenetrable clone of Doom starts up that doesn't match the screenshots? See, the problem is that I understand you're playing the game, right? Things are, because I've just reading through the discussion boards and things are happening as you're playing the game. The problem is the game isn't that fun to play. It's okay at first. There are people that love this game. As I said, some people still love the classics, but the game isn't that fun, and I was trying to dodge that thing's flames. He hits really hard, and if you die, you start at the beginning. It's not the end of the world because most of the enemies don't hit you that hard. I don't want to go through it again just to find out more. Like, I think the concept of you're playing a game and shit's happening as you're playing is a decent concept. Would I like to know more? Yes. Could I put it on easy mode? Yes. I don't want to play the game again just to get further on easy mode. That's the problem. So you know, that's it. I could put it on easy mode and go through again and maybe get through, but it still wouldn't be fun to play. So I just don't like the old school classics, I suppose. I've never actually played Doom, to be honest. As a big fan of first-person shooters, I don't think I've ever played Doom, but I don't want to play again. So I tried. I'm sure it's good. Pong is okay. I've never played like the actual OG Pong, but I've played Pong in various other games. You know what? Pong was the very first game ever. Look where we are now in gaming. Just playing these 8,000 different games and how it has really opened up since, what was it, 73? My mom talked about how much my uncle, her older brother, loved Pong. Pong. 72. Excusez-moi. But, yeah, they had Pong. Apparently my uncle loved it. What did she say? I don't know if she says she thought it was kind of lame. I think she thought the idea was, I don't remember what she told me, and I'm sure if I asked she would tell me, but I'm busy. It was the start of something, right? Oh, one of the first computer games. Yeah, whatever. I guess my uncle really loved Pong. So, yeah, the concept is cool. I don't want to play to find out more. I guess, long story short, it ain't for me. So let's play Abrasion. Abrasion is a short exploration-focused horror game set inside an ancient megastructure. Short and to the point. Indie, horror, exploration, dark, dystopian. Did you know? I think it's out there as either insanely into it or the idea was cool but kind of dull, or it's Devil's Magic. Yeah. I'd like the idea reading about it, but yeah, just it feels dull to me. So I don't want to play anymore. What was I gonna say? Oh, so the writing game I was playing when I was writing about the Yowie Boys, my sister dared to tell me that maybe my one book didn't do well because people didn't want to read a dystopian comedy book. Can you fucking believe the nerve? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta close out and reopen. I need to see if I made her a VIP, because if I didn't, or if I did, I'm removing it. Somehow, oh, because it said dystopian, I'm reminded of it. So, I hope she comes in here so I can take away her VIP status. You have been captured and enslaved. The facility will give you orders. Pay attention, and you might make it out. My sister and I had a little, like, it was a computer toy, and you did things on it, and it would talk to you, and it kind of sounded like that. I'm not saying she's right, but never mind, I'm just gonna like my VIP. Listen! I was turning the genre on its head! Okay, I gotta turn the sound down. You're awake! Time to get to work! Collect the blood with a syringe from the expanded corpses. And bring the blood back up here. Work hard. Oh, thank you! Where's my syringe? Excuse me. Syringe. Oh, he's coming back! Hey! You're awake! I want him to call me Outlander. Okay, well... You coming back again? That's him leaving. Take the syringe before you leave. Okay. Well, where is it? Oh. Okay. Thank you, Outlander. Listen, until you read, Yowie Boys Into Hood, you can't tell. Oh my god, okay. I thought the game was gonna break. I reworked some of the wiring we talked about. I need a couple more tools to complete the overwrite. I heard some sounds coming from the tunnels. Might be a Cycler 6. Be careful. I'll leave my next note near the overwrite room. I assume that's how they spell electricity wherever the devs are from. I thought I heard music. Oh. All right. All right, I'm blocking it, but there is a stamina bar. But even the walking speed is actually quite decent. That one shitty game could really learn a thing or two. Ugh. Yikes. Also, it just... just for a split second, it'll freeze. Um... I'm lost. Okay. I was just... Oh no. Made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. It's one of those things where if I'm playing a game, I need to know if I can do it. Some games have invisible walls, some do not. Okay, I think I know where I'm going now. Noise. Oh! Really? What was the game I played yesterday? It was Final Outcry. Where the demo, I was fine with the demo, right? But it was so short, I barely got an idea of it before "thanks for playing" came on screen. So, was it supposed to be that short? I played for just 4 minutes, including configuring my settings, and it was over. I walked around the map for a bit, syringed a guy, walked back, and the game ended. I was in the map for maybe 2 minutes. The atmosphere was great, and I loved the style. I'm definitely eyeing this wish list, but the demo felt incredibly short. Yeah, that's it. It felt like there was cool lore hidden beneath the surface. Like, it wasn't bad, right? It controlled fine. It ran fine. I'm curious what the idea was. I mean, they're not wrong, right? You get a little bit of the lore from the guy, but like, it was barely enough for me to even know if I would want to play the full game or not. I've said before, like, you know, some demos are long, right? It gives you a hearty amount to go through. Karma the Dark World, I played for 40 minutes. There was more to it, but it was like past 6 and I got the gist and I knew I already liked it. Incantation 2, there was more to it, but I had gotten the gist and I knew I wanted to play it. A short demo can work out. You know, as long as there is enough in the few minutes you play to give a solid idea of what there is to come. You play the smallest amount, you syringe a guy, and then you go back and something comes at you. And then that's it. I barely got an idea. Yes, there might be cool lore, but really, honestly, it wasn't long enough for me to know. I'm not gonna wishlist it because I'm gonna show the dev. It wasn't bad, as I said, but I couldn't tell you if I would want to play more or not because there wasn't enough for me to get any true idea, right? Like, sometimes I just know right away I'm not gonna like it. That game where you play as the detective and you gotta check out the hotel, I quit it pretty quickly because the slow movement speed, and the fact that you couldn't see the car from all angles told me enough. It wasn't bad. I would have liked if there was a bit more. You know? I think the little there was worked, but I'm just not sold on it right away. I wish there had been a bit more. Yes, the atmosphere was fine, and they did even say it was a short exploration game, when a demo tells me that it's short, I either expect them to work enough in that small amount of time to really give an idea of what to look forward to, or it's longer than a few minutes, like 10 to 15. If there were 10 to 15 minutes, I think they could have gotten enough in there to give me some kind of idea. But as it is, it's too short. There's not enough given to you. As I said, I don't dislike it, but that doesn't show me much of anything other than I'm stuck and I'm syringing. That's another thing. Like, if the game itself is short, you can only do so much in the demo without giving it all away. But these two jabronis in the discussions are just wishlisting it based on the few minutes, and that's their right. And again, I am a tough crowd to please, but I want something more. I can't just go based on, well, it works, and it runs fine, and it's okay the few minutes I played. If you take away the time it took because I jumped off a cliff, and I had to wait for that guy to stop yapping at me, yeah, that other person said it took them 4 minutes, and that was, you know, they're counting the time it took them to, like, go through the settings. So, you know, take away how long it takes that guy at the beginning to yap at you, it's maybe a 2-minute demo. But just on principle, I'm not wishlisting it. They have to earn that wish list. And I tell ya, okay, it's 4 o'clock. We've got 2 demos left. Let's look at how many games I've wishlisted so far. Last Neckfest, out of 155 demos, I wishlisted... Hold on, I talked about it in the Discord. Was it? Talk? Of the 155 demos played during the Steam Next Fest, I wishlisted 63. Roughly 40.6% of the demos were good enough for me to wishlist for later. And there's my screenshot of Loki. Right, add to... Oh, remove from demos to stream. Alright. Oh... I don't know how many games I had wishlisted before the next fest. Oh, I guess I wishlisted quite a bit. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 60. So not bad. 60 so far out of 178 is actually pretty good. I thought I had way less wishlisted. Okay, you know what? I've roughly wishlisted a third. But still. Yeah, Abrasion and Final Outcry. needed to be a little longer. Just, you know, I'm glad they had a demo. As I said, the demo was fine. It was optimized fine. They were just too short for me to get any kind of idea other than like, oh, the atmosphere was fine. Well, that's the bare minimum. There you are! We were just talking about you. I have a bone to pick, Dora. You told me the reason my beautiful novel wasn't well received was because people weren't looking for a dystopian comedy. I'm turning the genre on its head with Yowie Boys. I didn't ask. And you have the gall to tell me that it wasn't a bestseller because people don't want a dystopian comedy. How dare you? I'm sorry that you had a bad day with your game. Yes, it was at dinner. I was just saying I had a bad day with these novel book reviewers who had the gall to give me a 3 out of 10, and you're telling me that it was probably not well received because people don't want a dystopian comedy. I can't believe you. How dare you betray me? I'm an aspiring writer. If these knuckleheads can't deal with the fact that I'm not writing the same old. Found out the typeface I was using from Pokemon games, so it's good. Was it? Or does it just happen to look like one? How did you find this out? Do you know what typeface you used? Was it from a Pokemon game? Okay, you know what? Okay, Dora, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Was it ripped? It's a typeface. What typeface did you use? Because there are so many typefaces. Do you know which one you used? I'm gonna say this as someone who power clear. It's for. They don't own the typeface though. They just happens to be the one they used. Okay, they can. Okay, so license. Let's look at the license for it. Okay, just because they happen to use a typeface, unless it's a proprietary thing from Game Freak, which it doesn't seem like it is. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Just because they happen to use it, it's not a ripped asset, because if you can download it on the internet, a lot of games use the same typeface. Tell that person to shut the fuck up. There's so many typefaces that are similar. Just because Pokemon uses it, it doesn't mean that you ripped it. It just means that it happens to be the typeface that they used. So what? I'm gonna say that to you. If Hawk doesn't accept it because, oh, it's similar, oh, don't say. Okay, Marcus is kidding. Dora it's a couple days before this jam that she's in, the Hawktober game jam on Itch.io, a featured game jam. Tell that person to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna say this right now because I have taken a class in legal shit. According to the, it's Okay. But it's not proprietary. That, I think, is Power Clear a Pokemon proprietary typeface. Trying to look through. I don't know. I No, just, you know why? Because I don't know. Even if the Andes/Decoter typography is used in the Pokemon video game franchise. Oh. You know, like, Yakuza and Judgment use, like, meta, FF, whatever, and just because someone pulled it, it doesn't, you know, so that's such a small thing, and I don't think it's a Pokemon proprietary. That person needs to shut the fuck up. Now, just because I'm miffed, because, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's from them, but I almost, oh my god, I don't know where you found it, but I almost, there's so many pixel typefaces. I don't know why someone looked at it and was like, I'm gonna look at it from the metadata or whatever. I think that person is just on one. I'm gonna say it. That's why. You know what I mean? And I only have 2 demos left, so I have the time to go through it. But just because it's from that game and maybe someone grabbed it because they like the typeface, you know, it might be the easiest way for them to find it because sometimes it is hard to find a typeface. But unless it's proprietary to Pokemon, I don't know. I still think even if it's the typeface they use, it's not proprietary to Pokemon. Like, I found 34 Pokemon fonts for you to enjoy. It doesn't matter because it's the games and because it's considered an asset from the series. I played it. Oh my god. But that's why I mean, that sucks. Because as I said, just because a game happens to use a typeface, it doesn't mean it's that game's typeface. And I mean, I know why you're playing it safe, because you don't want to get disqualified, but it is very frustrating, and even like, even though it's in the game, I almost don't consider it an asset from the game, because as I said, there are some that are proprietary and it uses it, but it's such a whatever thing, and it's so hard that yes, maybe the metadata does say it comes from Pokemon, but I don't know. I'm making it a big deal because it's such a little thing that they're making such a big deal about, that it's not your fault. It's just that they're wrong, because I really don't think it's a Pokemon proprietary thing. And because, as I said, I did have to take a class about, you know, legal rights as a graphic designer, and so many people are like, oh, well, it's a Pokemon typeface because it was in Pokemon, then there's so, you know what I'm saying. I keep repeating myself, but That's such an annoying thing. I guess, but it's like... You know, you're not making it a big deal. I'm just making it a big deal because I almost feel like it's like you can't trademark recipes. I don't know if you can trademark a type. You probably can, right? But if it's so simple to find online, you know, you're trying to change it because now my dander's up, but it's I know why you changed it, because you're so far in that would suck to get disqualified, but that's such an obnoxious thing that they're like, well, it was from Pokemon and therefore it almost doesn't seem like it's proprietary, I suppose. But whatever. Were there any good demos? There were a few. There was, Incantation. There was Necromorphosis. And there was Tenebrous Somnia, but Tenebrous Somnia, the combat was kind of annoying, but there were a couple. We've got 2 left. I, of course, went on a rampage about typefaces because that's really fucking annoying that multiple people went in and were so fucking, like, you know, pushing up their little nerd glasses that they're like, actually, this is the very specific font for... It's one of those things where it's a typeface, right? So I wouldn't consider it a ripped asset. I don't know where you found it. And it's also annoying that you can't just easily change a typeface in RPG Maker. You could have. I don't know when it first came into the store page, but I really liked it. It's probably my favorite demo of today, and it's actually pretty high up there because I did look at my wish list and I've wish listed about 60. You don't either, that's the crazy thing. Yeah, I don't know where you got it, but I feel like it's just such a nitpicky little thing that I know what they're saying, because if you look it up, people are like, here's 34 Pokemon fonts for you guys to use. But if it's not proprietary to Pokemon and it's just one that they happen to find somewhere, it's not a ripped asset. That's why. Unless it's one that you need to pay for commercial use, I don't know where the legalities lie in terms of, you know, because you're putting it as part of a game jam. I don't know if it hits outside of personal use. I didn't look that far into it when you download it, but it's such a nitpicky thing. It's not a ripped asset. That's why I'm taking the time to go and look through, because I am very annoyed about it, because it would be a nitpicky thing. And you would just change it because you don't want to get disqualified because you have worked so hard on it, but it just... You're playing it safe, but the fact that that's the one thing that annoyed you all afternoon, and I am a little guard dog, woof woof. I mean, I'm sorry that it was so annoying, but I'm going to use my, you know, knowledge that if it can be so easily downloaded online, I don't think it's a proprietary thing, and I'm really pissy at the community, and I would... If I were more annoying, I would talk to Hawk, be like, you need to settle down, because listen, you're nitpicky little fucks all clobbered the best person in your community other than me. And were so fucking annoying. When all of them quit and said, it looks like the Pokemon typeface and you need to change it. Shut the fuck up. Even if the copy you got was ripped from Pokemon, it's because someone wanted the typeface, because it's a nice typeface. Just because that's where it happened to be, it don't mean shit. And you already changed it, and I assume it's fine. However... Anyway, let's get to the demo. The second to last demo. So. So, Vetitum VRC. You brought it up, and if you're going to bring up a typeface to me, that's why I feel okay to go off, because it's the second to last demo, and now I'm annoyed. But I mean, clearly I'll get over it, but they're in the wrong. But I understand why you're playing it safe. All right, so explore all the videotapes about the forest and the paranormal activities that happen. Discover all the secrets by controlling who records these videos in a first-person experience. Not watch the video too many times. There's something strange about it. We'll see. I'll let it go because I think you want to let it go, but this is not the final edit of the tape. We ask you to take full responsibility when you ruin the video. Do not distribute this tape to anyone and never pass it on to anyone outside the subject. After I go through that whole thing. Marcus, now you know my full ire in graphic design. Configure the tape before starting. Wait, how? I know my rights as a designer. Wait, 94? I was 3. Next to the example character, hey Nicole, do you know how to configure the VHS menu? I'm trying my best. Oh, nice! Alright, I think we're good. Wait. English. Okay, let's go. Why'd I have to wait a full minute? Okay, so I guess it's just like English subtitles. Video game created by someone with the help of... Bro, I can't read that. It's a little weird. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, I mean, there are multiple indie games that probably use the VCR tape type, like filter? You know? To run, press shift or R2. But I mean, this comes out in 10 days. So most of it I can read, but there was a little bit when he's trying to, like, thank the people who helped him, where it's like... What was that? I don't need the flashlight. Oh no, a bridge! I sure hope I don't fall!
Voy por el puente. Sí, solo que se me hace raro que todo esté apagado.
Uh-oh.
Qué molesto ir a estas horas de la noche.
It's okay, I'm good, Paul. Or if you actually made it across safe. No, it's fine. So I guess, like, I accidentally... What did I do? Oh. Okay. I guess I accidentally turned the subtitles off.
Oh, Dios, Nicole, acá hay algo mal. El lugar está hecho un desastre por dentro.
That's fine. We're okay, Paul.
Raro, ¿por qué? Bueno, este lugar me suena... ¿Pero qué?
Whoa!
¡Llama a la policía! ¡Hay un cadáver acá adentro! ¿Qué fue? Tengo que cortar. ¿Nicole? ¿Hola? Te tenía que fallar la señal.
We're fine. We're fine. What?
¿Dónde estoy?
We're okay. You know, things. This tape must be repeated. The day I arrived on this earth, everyone in the area passed away. Your father was present in that production. I remember very well how he abused you. We could have been better friends, Nicole. There is a small probability of getting this message. I think that's a lie. So we're playing back VHS tapes, and I'm trying to remember what the description said. I guess we don't want to look at them too much. Bad things are happening, and I'm investigating. The sounds aren't that good, though. Like, they're fine, but they sound a little distorted and odd, and I don't know if it's on purpose or not. Like, they sound... It sounds like I'm going through water, but they also sound crunchy. Like, I think visually they do a great job, but I don't know why the noise sounds crunchy. I know audio wasn't as good on VHS, but I don't think it would sound like this. Stop. Stop. Alright, well. Oh, it crashed. It didn't crash. That was supposed to happen. They want to use a similar sound font? Maybe. It was okay. Roll the videotape about the forest and the paranormal. Discover the secret by controlling who records these videos in a first. Oh. So, you're watching videos and you're discovering secrets by controlling the person who was filming them in the first place. It was okay. Oh, the sound okay. Sorry, I saw sound font and I was like, huh? But then I'm like, oh, I get it now. I guess. That's why I'm like, I said they sounded bad. I'm like, well, it doesn't sound bad. It just sounds crunchy. I didn't like the sound of it though, but I guess I understand why they might do it. It was alright. I think if I had gotten more time, maybe it would be better. Maybe I would feel better about it, I should say, because there was nothing wrong with it, but you're just kind of there and then you're yanked out. And it was alright. It controlled fine. The atmosphere was okay. I didn't love the sound effects, but, you know, if it was done on purpose. I didn't love it. But it was fine. I didn't dislike it, but it was a demo. But I didn't dislike it. I just wish I had more time. I will say though, yeah, I do appreciate that, like, if it jumped around a little too much. So I know what they were trying to do. They kind of jump you around to the different VHS tapes, and it doesn't even say you can't play them too much because there's strange shit going on. But it was a little too jumpy, I think, is the issue. So that probably was the point, but I didn't love it. I felt like I could just barely get a feel for it. But I do appreciate that if a monster comes and gets you, it just closes the game. I do like that. It might be annoying for some people. I liked it though. What would be better and ultimately super annoying would be if you get caught by the monster. I don't know if there's any way to run off, but if you get caught, it closes you out and it uninstalls the game. I think that would be the ultimate little horror. But that would be too sick of an idea, so they wouldn't do it. Maybe they would. That's just me. So not bad, but I'm not gonna wishlist it because I couldn't get enough of a feel. No, trust me. Like, Doki Doki Literature Club did some PC stuff, and Buddy Simulator, when you would find maps, you would have to, like, actually... What game was it that messed with some of your messed with them? Buddy Simulator 1984, you could find, like, stuff in the game, and you had to actually go in to your computer and read the files out. And Doki Doki Literature Club, I'm trying to remember if it messed with files, but in order to get context and do things within the game, you did have to go through your computer and look through the files. And there was another one. It was an old game on GameSpark. I forgot what it was called. It was a horror game. Can I actually go through GameJolt, not GameSpark? Because we only have one demo left. Okay. I don't remember the name of it, but it was a horror game, and it would like mess with your computer. But I actually do like games that kind of do that kind of thing, but it has to make context within the game to do it, right? So it made sense in Doki Doki Literature Club. It made sense in Buddy Simulator 1984. And that other game that I found on Game Jolt, I don't remember. So maybe we shouldn't use that as an example. Not every game should do it, but I just think it would be something cool. You know, games that do that kind of thing. It's nice. Oh, what was it? I don't remember the name of the game. But it was an analog horror type game. And someone had basically said, like, I don't know what this program did, but it put a virus on my computer. And the devs came through and they had said, that's not our game that did that. You might need to check your computer and you might want to run an antivirus, but it was absolutely not our game that did that to your computer. And they stood their ground. And I was like, good for them. Because I don't think anyone else was reporting that, and they just didn't want that, you know, in their game. So anyway, we've got one more demo, and then we're done. Holy moly, it's taken a long ass time, but we're going to play, and I chose this purposely for the last game, Cats and Seek Tokyo. We've played this game before. Not this game specifically, but we've played within this, they keep making these games, right? And I love it every time. The 4th Cats and Seek series is here. I think they mean game, because this is part of a series. We're off to Tokyo to find cats playing all around the city. Can you spot them all? We'll have to see. I love them every time, though. So, you know, I purposely chose Stone of Madness for the first game. This. Oh. Ooh! Okay, we're going with this color scheme. Look at them all, though. You can also choose your own colors, right? But let's go with this one, because I like it a lot. Okay. Add my cat. Okay, actually, before we add, let's see if Raven's in here. I've tried to put her in here before, but I like these games a lot. You just look for the cats. We're in Asakusa. Start. Bonya, Moody Little Furball, Current, Nate, and Ivory. Nico, Little Cat loves licorice. Hinode, he likes to sleep on someone's face. Beanie never had a thought in her life and sleeps silly. Guilherme Silva. Cebolito Bastardo. That's mean. Fat ginger cat who always answered when called until you get tired of calling him. Andrew Garfield, silly stinker, former stray cat, loves to roll in the dirt and be dumb and orange. Why did you name your cat Andrew Garfield, though? Ashley. He's shaped in egg shape. Cute. Marceline, she likes to make a blanket cave to sleep in every night. They better have put Raven in here. Aria makes a soothing purring sound. Hannah Boom, her left whiskers are as long as her tail, but her right whiskers are only half that length. Interesting. Peaches licks windows. You might want to Take Peaches to the vet if she licks windows. Medlord likes to sleep in the closet or on feet. Freya, harbinger of chaos. She never rests unless it's nap time. Windows aren't made of quartz. What? He likes windows, not crystals. Keys. Quirky! Violin, he begs for food in a raspy voice, gets himself pets, mice, and frogs, hunts dogs! Based violin. Barsic, kindest, cuddliest boy, liked being sung to. Liked? Oh no, I don't like that's past tense. Glasses. Oh, really? I thought windows were usually. Oh. Oh, glasses made with quartz. I don't think I would have put that together. Baolu, we eat anything except dill pickle chips. Oh my god. Speaking of chips, my tummy is rumbling. There's a rumbly in my tumbly. Buffy, she meows loudly. Wait, there's gonna be a cat on here. Oh, it's a cat and seek bus. Can it slow down? Howard, he is very gluttonous. Why are these boys pulling on this little girl? How do I destroy them? Titania loves dried seaweed and is afraid of soap bubbles. Me meow. Heckin' Chunk, an absolute pizza fiend, won't share with her sister Marceline. Whoa! Tiny Pocket Shark gets 2 cats, and I haven't found Raven if she's even in this game. Elminster, she loves wearing wizard hats. I'm convinced she is one. Oh, these two are taking a cute selfie. Oh. Oh my god, tummy, please. I even ate some breakfast, too. Leia, pretty princess who loves cuddles and biting monitors. Gomez, he likes to lick my nose. Viva, the kitten is red in color, likes to sleep in the middle of the room on the floor. Okay, we've got 10 more chances that Raven might be in here. Is there a hint? Oh! Nuka, handsome ginger boy who screams if you leave a door closed. Base to Nuka. Oh, I can shake these? Okay, the bus is here again. These cars keep making me think that there's a cat there. Taiyaki, snack, fan souvenir. Kitty! Merlin loves to climb on my shoulders. Aw. Raven does too. Sometimes she'll want to climb on my shoulder. Well, no, she won't want to climb. She'll want me to pick her up, and she enjoys being on my shoulder. Like a little parrot. It's really cute. Loki, chunky expert at hide and seek. My that cat in here? Because she could also be in another level too, not just this first one. We'll have to play all the cat and seek games to see. I don't know where the last one took place. She likes to sleep, but what they said was they wanted like an interesting fact. And cats liking to sleep isn't really an interesting little tidbit. Louis, he has one micro eye. Cause that's just, cats do be liking sleep. Alright, where's another one? Oh! Hank, mischievous. Well, my Raven tidbit was better. Cause she really does mostly drink from the tap. Not biased, but like, they should add her to the game. I can't go this far out because then you really can't see the cats this way. I mean, I got that cat. We're using the hints. Rip Booley. He loves napping in his deck chair with his big belly. Aww. Oh, kitty. Silky, he has a cleft lip so you can always see his teeth. Spelled teeth wrong. It ain't cute. No, it's not cute. They're just having fun. They're just being silly. You know what? For this kind of game, I will allow it. It's just when every single game starts talking about humans, H-O-O-M-A-N-S, it's when I'm ready to scream at the developer. Oh my god, Lola loves everyone, even our dog. Licks me like a dog, affectionate. Rest in peace? Maybe don't add that. Even if Michael added that, it's up to the devs. Like, I don't want to be sad when I'm playing their cat hide and seek game. I'm here to have a good time, not think about dead cats. Where's the cat that likes to commit Grand Theft Auto? Where's that cat? Wait. Oh! Oh my god. Nano, when he smells my coffee, he tried to bury it like he would also do... What? How? Didn't ask? Like... How would he do that? You know what I'm like, how? Does he put it in his mouth and then go to his litter box and then... How? Like, how does he physically do that? Oh, found it! Omelet, she always meows, and when she's on quiet time, she acts like she meows. I did it! Alright, we did it! That's Cats and Seek Tokyo. What are the other ones in this series? Let's see, hold on. So. I'm gonna wishlist it. I've wishlisted all these games because I really like these games. Let's see. Noobzilla. Coming out the 4th quarter of 2024. No, so that's Cats Hidden in blank. So Cats Hidden in Paris, Cats Hidden in Italy. That's a whole different game series. Similar, but not the same. So there's Cats and Seek Kyoto, Cats and Seek Osaka, Cats and Seek Tokyo. They have Cats Around Us Giant Cat. Yeah, that's their game. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of in the same genre. But in this one, they let you choose your color palette. So, yeah, these games, they're cheap, right? It's like, Cats and Seek Kyoto is free to play, but then there's extra content, which you can buy for 99 cents. If you want, you collect jigsaw puzzle pieces, I suppose. There's Cats and Seek Dino Park, and it's $2. There's Cats and Seek Osaka, and then if you get the extra content, there's 207 more cats to find. So it's just, honestly, they draw the image, they draw the little cats in, and then you look for them, right? It's just a cute little find the cat game, and you can change the color of it, which is the ultimate colorblind mode. You get to decide what color everything is. I like it. I get them every single time I see them in the Steam Next Fest. Maybe Raven's in it. Oh, I didn't add her to the game. Hold on. No, you know what? I added her when I played the last one, so we'll see if she's in it. I wishlisted it, I think. Yes, I did. That's all the demos. So altogether, I added... Hold on. $61 demos, right? So... What? Okay, hold on, calculator. Divided by... Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. One is 1% of 178. So, out of all the demos, we wishlisted roughly 34% of the demos. So about a third, as I said. Last time it was 40.6%. I had 178 demos. I got through all of... No! I had 178. No, I originally had 184. And then I went through and I got rid of 7 of them. Because I was like, you know what? I got some of them as jokes. For laughs, for giggles. And I was like, 184 is a lot. What can I get rid of? One of them I got rid of because I didn't think I would like it. It was a horror game, but I was like, I don't think it'll scare me. I didn't. I got rid of it. So 177 or 178 demos, and we got through all of them, and it's 5 o'clock on a Sunday. We had 19, and we're finally done with them. I did take a little time to go over legalities and shit about things that I won't bring up because I just already went through it, but I'm done. Overall, pretty good Steam Next Fest. There's a lot of stuff I'm looking forward to. There were some games that I just didn't like. There were some that I didn't dislike, but I didn't think I would ultimately want to play the full game of, you know? There are just some demos where they're fine, but not for me. And, you know, no, time to take a nap. Oh, look. Okay, look, he's sleeping. We're done. I'm taking next week off. I put in a bunch of hours, and it's something I do every time, right? I just download whatever demos look good. But it, you know, clearly got to a certain point, and I had to really look through and be like, what do I get rid of? I did, you know, just get rid of some. Because I should stop doing that. I should stop getting games for shits and giggles, right? Because what was the streamer one that I quit pretty quickly? Wait, hold on. We got Discord because I did post about it in chat. Idle Streaming Bonanza. I got it for shits and giggles and I kept it for shits and giggles, but it was like real shit. So we got through them all, and I didn't have to stream on a Monday, which I really like having my days off from streaming. So I'm really glad I didn't have to use up my non-streaming day. I'm taking next week off though. If I am so bored, we might have a Binding of Isaac stream, but don't count on it because I will probably really enjoy my time off. I know I'll enjoy my time off. I don't know what I'm playing when I get back. Maybe I'll just become a Binding of Isaac streamer until I get all... I have 71 of 637 achievements. So maybe I'll become a Binding of Isaac streamer until I get all 637, right? I'm 11% of the way there. I think some of the achievements involve playing on hard mode and beating the game as all characters, which I think I've only... I don't know who I played as when I beat Mom in the first place, you know, in my second run. Right? Sometimes it's even hard to get that far, and sometimes it's even hard when I get to Mom. It's hard to beat her. The real difficulty is then beating Mom's heart, right? The super real difficulty is then beating Satan. I got so close. And I died. Maybe that'll be what we play. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to look through. I'll have to see if there's anything that maybe I want to get that might be on sale. Or even if it's not on sale, if I just want to get and play it. Who knows? I have time to think about it. Maybe I'll extend my break. Maybe I'll take a 2-week break. Or maybe this will be my last stream ever. What I do know is that that's going to be it for me. There were some great games. I really liked Stone of Madness. I really liked Incantation. I really liked Karma, The Dark World. Pip My Dice was... I said all this shit and Dora does not understand what I was just saying. Binding of Isaac is really good. Basically, Dora, to give you context, the game starts, you play as Isaac, right? You're having a great afternoon with your mom. She's watching TV. You're playing with some toys. And then all of a sudden, God talks to mom and says, get rid of everything around your child that is of sin. And then mom does. And then sacrifice your child to me to prove you love me. And mom starts to. Isaac runs in his room and then finds a trap door under his rug and jumps down it to escape mom because mom has gone insane. And that's the story of Binding of Isaac. Anyway, we're at the end of the demos. There's a lot coming out that I look forward to. God's Grove, right? Great God Grove. That was pretty good. There were a lot of good demos out there. Some not so good. Some that just weren't for me, but seemed fine enough. Right? It was a pretty good mix. It was a lot to get through, but somehow I got through it all without having to stream on a Monday. Because there were a lot I quit pretty quickly, to be fair. That one that broke OBS stands out for all the wrong reasons. What was it? Backrooms Chained Together, or... No, what was it called? Chained in the Backrooms. It wasn't even worth it, you know? But, I don't know how I got through them. I'm so tired, though. I was so tired yesterday. I was eating my dinner, and I so wanted to just sleep right there. Right? Just, you know. Even this stream has been 7 hours. All the streams have been about 8 or so hours. When I put them, or when I highlight them to get them ready for YouTube for the archive, there's always a decent amount of time taken out because I do take away breaks and I do take out the time at the beginning where I'm just yapping. Or I take out when the delivery guy gets here 15 minutes early and I'm, you know, getting the order from him. They're very long streams, though. And it is something, like I always say, it is something I do choose to do. And when I'm downloading the demos, I do know at a point I'm downloading a lot. I do try to put a moratorium on it, but it's a lot of streaming. And it's like the one time where I act like it's my full-time job. I put in my 8 hours a day. I take my little breakies. And all that said, I do have a good time. I'm very tired, but I do have a good time. And it happens thrice a year. And I always very much look forward to it because it introduces me to new devs, or it lets me see what the devs I know and love are doing. Such as, oh no, I was gonna say for the Maggie's Movie game, but it's a new dev than who made the original one. But like, the Game Kitchen, I already know and love them. Limbo Lane, I already know and love them. Crowbite Studio, even though I didn't ultimately love Fruit Bus, I knew them, so I wanted to see what they were working on. For the most part, it's all new devs that I've never heard of. Noobzilla, you know, they make Cats and Seek. What's their next Cats and Seek game? It's a good mix, but it's a nice way to see what's out there, and all of it's just like put together and put into one easy to find area, as opposed to just random demos that are... Is Carbon Flesh part of the Steam Next Fest? And I just don't know. Because that's another, now that I'm thinking of it. Is it part of it? No, I guess it's not. Okay, well, it's a demo that came out that I should play at some point on stream. By our beloved friend, James Spanos. His username is Dual Names. He comes by now and again. Sometimes he chats. I don't know if sometimes he lurks. Our friend from Greece. And anyway, I'm going off because that's what happens. Sometimes I'm tired and I stream a long time and I just, you know, waffle about with my voice. So anyway, it's been a long week, but has it been worth it? I'm gonna say it has been worth it, even though I'm very tired. It's gonna be so nice to have a week off to just not think about streaming and just chill and just do what I do. Thank you for showing up. Thank you all for showing up. I had a great time. I'm really tired. I'm so looking forward to my time off, but it's been a blast. A lot of things to look forward to. I don't know what I'm looking the most forward to, because there's a lot that I really enjoyed that I don't know what I can put above the other. I really liked Great God's Grove. I really liked Stone of Madness. I really liked Incantation. I really liked Karma the Dark World. And I really liked Pit My Dice. Those are the top 5. Those are the 5 that stick out in my mind. Maggie's Movies isn't up there, but that's another game I'm actually really looking forward to. Yeah, it did. That is the one with the good-looking protagonist. But I also really liked the atmosphere, and I just, you know, it was kind of scary, and it was kind of, what the fuck's happening? So, same with Incantation. I honestly don't know what the protagonist looked like, but her nails looked good, and her child is missing. So, a lot of good out there. Those are my top 5 in no real order, to be honest. But that's gonna be it for me. Thanks so much to you guys. I hope everyone has a really good night, and until next time, see ya.